Go. potential. The secret. If what?
Coffee! If I drink coffee and put it inside of me, and then if I'm happy and I know it, I clap my hands. Does the coffee clap me? Coffee clap?
Select.
TwitchCon. We're here at TwitchCon. Oh my God, I'm making a video live. Look at all these people. We're gonna have an amazing time today. Yeah, let's get in. Let's get in.
What is up, everybody? How are you guys doing? I am the only Ryan. 2 N's. Hope you guys are ready for a fun-filled day. And yes, I'm wearing a hat today. It's a hat day. Good morning, Inga, LaChance, Big Butterfly, Lexa Darling, Go Ghost, Random Guy, how you doing? Potsy, yep. Just call me Senpai today. Max, hello, Hellcat, Creative One, Lycan, good morning, everybody. Rika, Seamless Mask, how you doing? Leah, good morning, everyone. Tigress, Solo, how you doing? Mad Woman Moxie, good morning. Little Nova, good morning, everybody. Ruby Snowdrop, just picture this. Big Butterfly, North Bear, Hellcat, Max, Inga, Wolf Witch. I'm feeling a little bit better. Wolf Witch, feeling a little bit better. Grumpy Fruit Friends, Nick Witchy, Sushi Owl Arts, Random Guy, Hats for the Win, Sunflower Baby, how are you doing? Good morning, everybody. Sup, dude? What's up, Seamless? How you doing, man? Tigress, Delta Bravo, good morning. Poltergeist, Abnormalities, good morning. Laura Louise, how are you doing? Teach me how to game Senpai. Don't worry, I will very soon. Nice, Alice class, nice. Well, good morning, everybody. Let me get to your guys' kind violence because, my God, you popped the hell off. Cecile, 34 months in a row. Guys, get some drinks, please, raised in chat. There's a lot of resubs this morning. Cecile, 34 months in a row. Tigress, 5 months in a row. Glad to have you here, Tigress. Nick Witchy, 3 months in a row. Isra with the 4-month resub. Seamless, there's a boop a dab. Shit. I'm on headshot up.
How's that poop feel? Huh? Good. Good job.
Yo. Thank you so much for donating to give middle fingers to student loans. Where are we at right now with that? We've raised $492.18 towards the $2,000 I have to pay each month. Thank you so much. We are almost 1/4 of the way done with this month's payment. Oh, wrong. There we go. That's the right one. Israel, thank you again for the 4 months in a row. Grumpy Food Fresh with 100 bits. Lady Amago, Live the Shot, sub-stopping our very own. Lexa Darla with the tier 1 sub. Leah with 169 bits. Norse Bear, 21 months in a row. Thank you so much, Norse Bear. Mirica, 29 months in a row. 1 month away from the big 3-0. Bladed Librarian, thank you so much for the 50 bits. Max, 56 months, baby. 56 damn months. Thank you so much. Almost done, coming up to 5 years. Then Little Frickin' Nova, I'm absolutely insane. Little Nova, Live the Shot, Substop and Raccoony. Hello Emerald, Erica J, View and Senate. Senate. I'm trying to play catch up. Little Nova, also Live the Shot, Subsniping. Wonder Fury, Negative Arrow, Lieutenant, Miguel and Xanon. JC Teal, 34 months in a row, 2 months away from the 3-year badge. Roro at a tier 3, no less, 14 months in a row. The Grumpy Fruit Friends, 169 bits. There's a group of dad there, America. Jinx Girl with the 100 bits. Lady Amago with the $50 donation. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. Trash Hunter with 5 tier 1 subscribes. Getting Kim, Rabbit Saucer, and Lynn Strawberry, along with Holmix and the Real Zetro Gaming. Mr. New York to Galley, resubscribing 93 months in a row. And then PK with 5 tier 1 subscribes. Getting Quartzy Guy, Delightful Chaos, Slime, JM Tapia, and Miss Mom. And then last but not least, Lidort, 53-month resub, at a tier 2, throwing up them horns. Thank you so much, guys. Really do appreciate it. You guys freaking rock. Dude, thank you so much. Seamless Mask. I gotta shout out All the Kind Violence, man. People actually spent money to support me, support the community. You know, gotta show that respect. Gotta show that respect. That's what we're about here. Kira, how you doing, Kira? Good morning. Big Butterfly, Alexa Darling, good morning. Thought the knocking was in my house. Yeah, welcome my life, random guy. How's everyone doing today? Doing better, Musical Empress. We'll get into that here in a little bit. Angel, how you doing, Angel? Random guy, you're doing all right? Good. Are we gonna get into madness? I hope so, Alea. We'll see. I have it downloaded on my Xbox. Sir Edward, how you doing, Sir Edward? Yo! Lady Amago with the $7.82 donation, making us at the even 500 mark. We've now raised 1/4 of what I have to pay for student loans. So thank you so much for that, you guys. Camry, good morning. Kat, how you doing? Christian, good morning. Jared, good morning. Hopefully you're doing good. Home, welcome on in, Home. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in, y'all. As you can tell, my voice is still a little fried from the fun that we had on Friday. Oh my God, you guys completed the hype train. You guys are insane. Clinster resubscribing for tier 1 for 3 months in advance. Thank you so much, Clinster. Really do appreciate it. Guys, get some drinks, please, raise. We are 6% the way through level 8. Shit. That sound, man. That sound every single damn time. Sir Edward, doing good? Good. Hey, turn Allie. What's up, Allie? How you doing? Glad to see you had the best weekend. Very, very nice. Spawn of Lilith, good morning. Be right back. All right, random. Good morning, Clinster. How you doing? Mirica live the shot, subsniping 5. Tier 1 subsnipes. Mirica getting Plywood, Maria Queen, Bill, Midnight Orchid, and Cold Annie. Thanks so much, Mirica, and everyone else. Welcome to the Highlanders. Shadow Blitz. We'll talk about my insomnia and what's been going on. Laura Louise, this old thing, this is a t-shirt of my own design. It's actually on our Designed by Human store. So if you want to get this and other kind of funny t-shirts and sweatshirts, this also comes in sweatshirt, tank top, whatever, what have you. You can find that all on our store. So !point DBH in chat. Anybody can do it. Does your hat light up? No, you're just seeing the glare from the lights and whatnot on it. So yeah, so there it goes. Right there, Designed by Humans. Click on that link, and there you be. So yeah, nope, doesn't light up. Just shiny. Just shiny. Good Lord. So before we get into any shenanigans, being boozled, or whatever, what have you, let's have a little talk. Jared, thank you for the follow on the YouTube side. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. Kaden, good morning. Gave me crap about the chocolate rant you had last Friday. What? I had a chocolate rant, Wolf Witch? I don't remember this. Laura Louise, thanks, Ryan. You're welcome. All right, so let's get into this, because I know we also have some new people here and whatnot. Oh, the chocolate starfish. Okay, I was like, was that a rant? I don't think it was a rant. So for people that don't know, currently right now, it's been affecting me for a year and a half. I have insomnia. Now, I used to think that having insomnia just meant eventually you would get sleep. You know, like your body gets tired enough, your body's going to get sleep. That sadly is not how insomnia works. I've actually gone to the ER 4-5 times because of this. When it first hit, and the doctors can't tell me that there's anything physically wrong with me, which is also just another level of frustration. You know, so it potentially could be between the ears. That's why I've also been seeing a therapist and whatnot. But like for the first month, I was getting maybe 2 hours of sleep each night, if that. Like, you feel like you're taking crazy pills, and especially when you're that tired, you know, emotionally you're just out of whack. There's not a whole lot of rational thinking involved when you're just that stupid tired, and for whatever reason, your body just won't go to sleep. Now, after a long period of time, we finally figured out some medication that works, but medication comes with its own side effects. And the shitty thing is, the side effects to my medication, ever heard those like commercials for medication where like somebody's taking it to like improve their heart health, but a side effect for heart health may be like heart attacks or some shit? Like, yes, take this if you're fearful you may have a heart attack, and it'll totally help you not have a heart attack. Oh, by the way, may cause a heart attack. So my insomnia pills, while they're supposed to help me get sleep, may also cause me to feel dog tired the next day. So it's like, while I did get sleep, you don't feel like you've gotten sleep. It's just, it comes with a whole host of other kind of, you know, side effects and things. The problem is, if I'm emotionally amped up for whatever reason, I can override my sleep pills. And I hate that my body works like this. And trust me, if you have any advice, like, have you tried melatonin? Have you tried? Yes. Just gonna say right now, blanket yes. I've literally tried everything. If anybody goes into homeopathic, I swear to God. I've tried all the things. And it's just the doctors still. So the doctors, I just recently got this watch they want me to wear. That's apparently going to track my O2 levels and all this other kind of stuff. So that's the fun. I need to set that up tonight and get that going. So yeah, and my biggest fear right now is they look at my weight. I am overweight and I'm working on that. Immediately the doctor I was talking to on the phone just wanted to blame it on like, oh, you may need a CPAP machine. Yeah, you're overweight. CPAP. Nope. I do not, I don't snore. I've never woken up gasping for air, and all this other kind of stuff. So it's just, but I'm going to go through the motions. So hopefully they see that I don't have any O2 problems. There's no oxygen problems. So let's look for a different thing. So all I can do right now is just jump through the hoops and yeah. Yeah, Seamless. I have not heard good things about CPAP machines. Clearly, I have friends who use CPAP machines. I've not heard a whole lot of good things about it. So, process of elimination, exactly, Clinster. Narrow it down so the doctors are happy and actually look for the problem. Yep. Like every single time I go in, because of my weight, they want to do a diabetes check. No diabetes. And it's just like, okay, go ahead. Let's go through this motion again, even though you can clearly see that it's a negative. So yeah. Yeah. So anyway, thank you. I can't say thank you enough. Look, if you are newer here, I have a schedule. I stick to my damn schedule. This is my full-time job. So Monday through Friday, I'm live 9 a.m. to 4 to 5 p.m. Pacific time. I've stuck to the same schedule for over 7 years now. It is infuriating to me and just frustrating, infuriating, everything in that regard for me to have to miss my streams because I didn't get to sleep that night and I feel like crap. And there's like, I don't feel like going with the ha-has and making people laugh. So I really, 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 really do appreciate when this happens and I have to miss a stream. You guys have all been very supportive and very understanding. Just please know I am literally doing everything I can to overcome this, to not have to go through this issue, because it's just, it's very frustrating. It's very, very frustrating. So thank you guys for your understandings and for all your just kind words and that kind of stuff. Shadow Blitz, I appreciate it. I have, because of you guys telling me to focus on my health, I have already taken more days off due to, you know, insomnia and that kind of stuff than I ever have last year. You can even ask my mods. I've already taken some time off, more so than I have in the past. So, so yeah, I'm doing things for me. I'm doing my wellness, and all that kind of stuff. So yeah. What's up, Zix? How you doing? So anyway, that's what's been going on with me, and we're just gonna keep on moving forward, and I'm gonna try to do my best to still lose this weight and, you know, get healthy. And who knows, maybe definitely losing some of the weight will also help with this other shit. That's what at least I'm hoping. So that's all we can do. That's all we can do. By the way, let me shout out some kind violence here. Dreader 39 months in a row at a tier 3, no less. Curls also with the tier 3, 26 months in a row. And then Merica, line of the shot, substipend Maria Queen, Plywood, Cold Annie, Billy, and Midnight Orchid. Thank you so much, Miraca. Casca, 40 months in a row. Thank you so much. And boop, there's your poop and dad there, wise one. Thank you guys so much. Really do appreciate it. Thanks, Alea. Thank you. So, by the way, is the reaction widget fixed yet? Reaction widget does appear to be fixed. Hold on. Let me get that turned on. Go butthole! Go butthole indeed. There. Let's look at game time. There's the reaction widget. There it is. All right. Oh, we want to test here. Yeah. Can I get one more shout out there for Bob, please? From my skirm. Thank you, Zixel. I appreciate it, man.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah. Oh,
that's okay.
I remember this.
Grenade. Grenade hot. Grenade hot. Grenade's going out hot. Why?
Why
Who
would
did
you orbital
that?
strike the dropship?
Ryan.
Well, that was weird because he had my stream up. That's strange. Oh, I remember that times. Good times. Good times. It was a Ryan shout out, Podsy. I remember that. He had my stream up because he had died. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Still a good clip. Yep. Anyway, we have a few things to do this morning. I want to finish up some trailer chasers, namely with the indie game showcase from Day of the Devs. Also, we have some channel reviews to get to that I've unfortunately been put off from the back burner so many times because so many things happening along with some other stuff. So, well, we were in the middle, Galron, of the Day of the Devs. There's a lot for the Summer Game Fest showcase. There's a lot of showcases for it. So we're going to continue with our trailer chasers with Summer Game Fest. And we will see how much longer this has. And it looks like it may just have like a half an hour left, maybe. All right, so let's go ahead and get into Day of the Devs, continue on with this, and checking this out. Oh, I need to pause my own personal music.
To advance our medium by creating games for new audiences and to hopefully entice those who might not
Hey,
be
how you
interested
doing?
in playing a video game.
Long story short, doing okay today. If you want to hear the details, watch the start of today's broadcast.
This is Please Watch the Artwork.
Hi. Welcome
Glitter
to
Boom,
Game of
I'm
Devs
good, but thank you for the
ASMR
suggestion.
edition. My name is Thomas Waterzui, and I'm a developer from Belgium.
Why are we getting the Asmer developer? All right, it's all the Asmers.
I'm the creator of Please Touch the Artwork, a series of casual and accessible games based on real paintings, where I explore what would happen if we did touch the artwork. I usually start by choosing a painter I like, and then think about what gameplay could fit their art style. For my third game, I fell in love with American
Hey GT,
realist
welcome on
painter
in.
Edward Hopper. But this time, you're not going to be touching artworks. You're just going to be watching them. at night.
That's good to know, Madam Spider.
Please watch the artwork is a psychological
Wangle Jangle, how you doing, Wangle?
where you are a night watch at the Museum of Animated Modern Art. In short, Mama. Your job is simple. Watch the paintings and report any
Lord, good morning.
However, these are not your everyday paintings.
Thank you, Faye. I appreciate it.
And there is a mysterious sad clown wandering around, spreading their sadness over all the paintings. You're gonna need a good memory, focus, and lots of coffee to avoid this from happening. If you don't know Edward Hopper, no worries. You don't need to know him to be able to enjoy the game. But he's most famous for his painting, Nighthawks. He depicted themes like loneliness and urban isolation, so for me it made sense to create a psychological horror game. I also wanted a mechanic that made people really look at the paintings, hence the spot the difference gameplay. There are no jump scares in this game, and no monsters.
Well, it feels very
The
creepy.
only things that are chasing you are the feelings of paranoia, self-doubt, and maybe some nostalgia towards Hopper's America from the early 20th century. Okay, you've got some clowns, but they are kinda harmless.
We'll get to your guys' kind violence here after this trailer.
Paintings. I don't have a release date yet, but you can now wishlist the game on Steam. However, and don't tell this to anyone, it's probably gonna be around Halloween this year. Shh. Thanks to Day of the Devs for
That was
giving
a
me
little
this wonderful
close.
opportunity, and I really hope you like this bizarre little thing I made. Bye-bye.
We've had a long.
Okay, sure. That wasn't weird whatsoever. Kimchi, 24 months in a row. 1, 2 freaking full years right there, Kimchi. Thank you so much for that resub. Treadmill Troll at the 95 bits. Rovi, 16 months in a row. Irish Rose, 28 months in a row. And then Sapphire, 8 months in a row. Thank you guys for those resubs. Here's to you. Slon check. Thank you guys so much for all that support. You guys are awesome. Truly do appreciate it. That is sure. Well, wise one. It's artwork. It's it's not just nudity for nudity's sake. It's the fine arts. Do you realize, which that reminds me, because it's so ridiculous. Some people this happened on TikTok. People were like at the Louvre and whatnot. They went ahead and recorded some fine artwork, and you know, a lot of old and amazing artworks does have nudity. Their accounts would get flagged for nudity and like their videos would get taken down, and their accounts would get flagged because, oh my god, nudity in fine arts? What? So dumb, so absolutely stupid. So ridiculous. Good lord. All right, Seam, let's go get that food, man. Nudity is part of the human experience. Yep. We're all born naked as hell. I will never understand that. Yep. Gotta love the overbearing idiots. Sure, the wise, sure. Sin, what's up, Sin? How you doing? Back in my day, we had nudity in art. Dude, going to art college, I can't even tell you how many live nude drawing classes I had to be a part of. The first time, of course, you're like, oh no, somebody's naked in front of me. But then like after a few classes, you're like, I don't give a shit. So, yep. Rabbit Saucer, how you doing, Rabbit? What's up, Undead Bunny? Good morning. Hold on, my mom is texting me. There we go. Defrost, good morning. Yeah, Mad Woman Moxie, I will never understand. Especially here in America, where they're like, oh God, somebody's nude. But violence is perfectly fine. It seems so ass backwards, man. It's crazy how people take the concept of public decency and like not being naked in public. Well, God, my allergies. Yeah. Anyway, let's move on. Let's keep on watching Day of the Devs.
Long-time love affair with this next dev.
Little Nova!
All the way back to the very
Little
first
Nova,
day
line of the shot, subsnipe, and our very own
It's been amazing to
Defrost.
see what they've done since then. With
Thank you for doing that. Appreciate you.
Revenge, which is a huge nostalgic bomb, and they're set to deliver again with Marvel Comic Invasion.
Hi, I'm Frédéric Gemus.
And I'm Kevin Chiasson. We are part of Tribute Games from Montreal, Canada, and are currently working on Marvel Cosmic Invasion.
Marvel Cosmic Invasion is a retro-inspired beat-em-up set in the Marvel Universe. When Annihilus launches an attack across the galaxy, it's up to 15 Marvel superheroes to save the day.
So far, we've announced Captain America, Spider-Man, Venom, Wolverine, Storm, Nova, Phyla-Vell.
God, this artwork is
Rocket Raccoon and She-Hulk
so 90s, and I love it.
Each heroes have been designed around their unique strengths and powers. Some of them can take on airborne enemies, while others can deal devastating damage closer to the ground.
God.
We also introduced an exciting mechanic, the Cosmic Swap, a tag team system allowing for instant switching between two heroes, creating powerful combos and unique strategies.
That's cool.
Design, we recreated iconic Marvel settings such
Dude,
as
this game looks 90s as hell.
The high-tech mobile base of S.H.I.E.L.D. Helicarrier, plus a thrilling roster of legendary locations across the cosmos. We had a lot of fun inserting fan favorite references for you to find out in the background, so keep a lookout.
As devoted fans of the Marvel Universe, we saw this project as a huge honor and a great opportunity to celebrate our childhood's fondest memories. Who knew that the countless hours spent at the comic book shop or the arcades would bring us here today?
We hope that Marvel Cosmic Invasion is
I'm
a true
digging the
love letter to
artwork,
all fans who grew up with
character
the Marvel
designs.
Universe.
Marvel Cosmic Invasion is coming to PC and consoles this holiday.
I'm actually kind of a yay, and normally I don't like
something of a moodier persuasion.
Yeah, I'm actually kind of a yay. Normally I'm not into games like that, but yeah, I'm kind of a yay on there. Irish Rose, thank you again for that resub. Little Nova, thank you for that subsnipe to Defrost. You guys are amazing. God, just also after the crazy subathon and you guys are being this kind, you know what? I'm paying it forward. There we go.
A horror fantasy life sim, co-directed by the pixel artist from Celeste, with haunting and lovely music from Disaster Piece, composer of Hyperlight Drifter, It Falls.
Okay, son of a bitch, Defrost. Defrost! Continuing the gifted sub they got from Little Nova. Once again, we only hear that violin. If somebody got gifted a sub and then they're like, you know what? I'm going to take that on myself. So thank you, Defrost. That's a big decision. I really do appreciate it. And Spawn of Lilith, welcome to this crazy ass community. Glad to have you here. Thank you, guys.
Follows and Fez. And to boot, an amazing group of human developers from Vancouver.
The hell?
Hi, I'm Isa, programmer and writer of Neverway.
And I'm Pedro, artist and designer of Neverway, a horror RPG in live sim, and the debut title of our new studio called Blood Inc.
You play the game as Fiona. After quitting your dead-end job, you try to start over on a farm, a place where you can escape from all your problems, and finally it starts fresh.
But it gets darker. Fiona will find herself indebted as immortal herald of a dead god. With your sword, you can fight in a fast-paced combat, and you can choose your secondary gear to change how you fight, like a hookshot you just crafted.
But remember, you still need to keep your new life on track. You can do things like shopping at the Cellmart or paying your mortgage using your very own Luna OS computer. You can also befriend or even romance more than 10 characters, each with their own special cutscenes and routines that can interact with each other.
And as you get closer to those characters, you can use
it
those
seems like a
relationships to
horror
unlock new combat abilities
Stardew Valley.
that change the way you fight.
You can farm, fish, and cook, but Neverway doesn't play like a regular live sim RPG. Time progresses in 3 blocks: morning, afternoon, and evening, and you choose when to advance by doing things like eating, sleeping, or reading a manual. The idea is to let you set your own pace, so you can choose when you want to fight or when you just need a break and see your friends.
Okay.
You will eventually start searching for the Neverway, a decaying, nightmarish reality that is slowly leaking into yours. There you will learn what's happening to this dark, post-apocalyptic world as you pay out your debt.
If this sounds like your kind of game, you can wishlist Neverway on Steam and stay up to date to our latest announcements. And thank you for watching.
It's time for a world premiere.
So would you play that game, chat? Yay or nay? I'm a nay. I know, not a big surprise there. These kind of games don't really pull me in irregardless. So interesting concept. Definitely like Stardew Valley, but with like a horror aspect to it. But yeah, I'm a nay. But hey, it looks like a lot of you guys, most of you guys are into it. So
Good to see you. Hope you're good.
Tigger! 4 months until 4 freaking years. Tigger, thank you so much for that resub. Guys, get some tricks please raised. Tigger, thank you so much, man. Appreciate you.
This one from a studio based in Johannesburg called Nyamako. Their previous title, the postmodern platformer Semblance, earned them a place on Forbes Africa's 30 Under 30 list back in 2018, along with a host of other accolades. And since then, they've been hard at work on Relooted, a heist game which tackles a political and righteous subject matter. Please take a look.
We need a ride.
Something incognito.
Like a submarine.
No, but also fast.
Like a jet/submarine.
Jet Marines.
Ready.
The hell?
Hi, I'm Market, the lead animator at Nyamako.
And I'm Sita, producer at Nyamako.
Relooted is set in the near future, where a new treaty has been signed between the West and Africa. The treaty goes that all African artifacts that are on public display must be returned to their country of origin. But museums are using a loophole to avoid repatriation. They begin to only exhibit artifacts in private.
Sorry, I got distracted by his mustache,
regular people who band together to see these artifacts returned to their country of origin, operating from a hideout in Johannesburg, South Africa.
Cuckoo, how do you do the mysterious playing, guy?
Are you not tired? Rest. We have work to do tomorrow.
In the real world, a French government report estimated that 90% of sub-Saharan African cultural heritage is in the possession of Western collections. That is millions upon millions of deeply important cultural, spiritual, and personal artifacts, including human remains, that aren't in their rightful place. While the locations in the game are vague and invented, the 70 artifacts in Relooted are very much real, and, as of today, reside in Western museums and private collections. Take, for example, the Ngaji drum, a hugely important spiritual item to the Pokomo people of Kenya. It was believed destroyed in 1910. In reality, it had been sent and kept in storage in a European museum. In 2016, a museum let a Pokomo prince visit the drum in storage. He was the first Kenyan in over 100 years to to see the drop. It still remains in storage today.
Well, that's stupid.
Before each mission is relooted, players will receive a briefing where they can learn more about these artifacts. Where
Yeah, Leia, it definitely sounds like you're playing Indiana Jones.
Be removed from the African continent.
He was taken to England following the suicide of his father and the defeat of the Ethiopians by the British at MADHATTER in 1868.
Vixen, how you doing? Good morning.
A combination of action and puzzle. Once you pick up a target artifact, the alarm triggers, and you only have a certain time to get out before security arrests you. The puzzle comes in figuring out your plan, and the action comes in executing it. The heists are made up of 3 phases. In phase 1, you case the joint, collecting information about where the targets are and what obstacles you'll face.
From here, we can smash the security glass and get you up to the next floor.
In phase 2, you roam the level, carefully avoiding tripping the alarm and preparing your escape route.
Okay.
In phase 3,
interesting,
you execute, flowing through your plan and evading security systems as you carry Africa's heritage home. Relooted is coming to Steam.
That looks
the
really
Epic
cool.
Game Store and Xbox Series X and
So
S.
it's teaching us how to
You can
commit
miss this
robberies.
now.
Got
Remember
it.
Patapon, that charming series of games about those little...
Would you play a game, yeah or nay? It's fascinating. I love also being taught some interesting history. I'm a nay. It just doesn't look like my cup of tea. But no, I mean, it looks like a well-executed game. Just, yeah. Not in my wheelhouse. What do you guys think? Yays and nays. You guys look like so far kind of 50-50. Like concept I like, but I can't side scroll. Yeah, I'm not big on the side scrolling that much. Yeah, anyway.
Dudes walking around doing stuff and making music. Well, there's a sequel.
I love it when
Well, kind of a
dudes walk
sequel. It's a
around
spiritual
doing stuff
successor.
and making music.
It's the core team from Sony Japan that made the OG games coming back at you with
Ron,
more
good
charming
morning.
little dudes
D-Dog,
doing
good
stuff while
morning.
making music.
Wangle Jangle, how you doing?
パタボンの原作者であり、現在、ラタタンの開発をしております、小谷博樹と言います。
そして私はラタタンのリードプロデューサーを務める坂尻和人と申
Space
します。
Coyote, how you doing, Space?
私は現在、サーフィンやランニング、そして大好きなけん玉の練習をしている時以外は、常にラタタンがより面白くなるように努力をしているところになります。
ラタタンはよりカラフルなデザインと、オンラインマルチプレイモード、
This looks like Cuphead meets some kind of rhythm game.
そして皆さんと一緒に育ててきたファンベースはとても素晴らしいものであり、コミュニティに投稿していただける応援のメッセージとか、可愛らしいファンアートにはいつも励まされています。
プロデューサーとして日々この業界の苦しさを感じております。ですが、このように自分たちの好きなゲームが作れることに日々喜びを感じています。我々インディーチームですので、まだまだ皆さんの支援が必要となります。今日は新しいトレーラーをお持ちしましたので、ぜひご覧いただきたいと思います。
Interesting concept of Cuphead in a rhythm game. MADHATTER Arts. Oh my god. Okay. Cute little kitty, rhythm fuels your fight. I mean, the artwork is pretty cool. There's cards, all right. I have no clue what's going on. I have no idea, dude. beat the odds together. What the actual shit? Fight your way to the ever after? What is happening? I don't know, man. It's Chad, it's Ratata. Can't you tell? Okay, yeah, I mean, dude, I like the artwork. The artwork's rather nifty, but I'm a nay. I don't think I could. No, I'm a nay. I'm so overstimulated. I'd watch that show. It's its own kind of a horror. Yep. Spooky Ghosty. Spooky Ghosty. Use that Amazon Prime and using it well. 9 months in a row. Guys, get some drinks, please. Raise to Spooky Ghosty. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Yeah, this is I'm kind of a nay.
そして素晴らしいファンの皆さんに感謝を込めまして
Hey kids, you want to know what it's like to be on acid?
乾杯
Are they cheering us with milk? That is, if it is, that's the most wholesome cheers I think I've ever been a part of, is milk.
This next game led by the...
I like them. They're Japanese, no question their logic. All right. Only had coffee, but cheers them. Yep.
The legendary Warren Spector of Epic Mickey and Deus Ex fame is a totally new take.
Gives me
on stealth.
Teletubby
His
vibes,
talented
recap.
team is making something like nothing else. It's an evocative game set in a turn-of-the-century universe, and I cannot wait to play it.
Hi, I'm Warren Spector, Chief Creative Officer at
So much headspace. Why?
Other Side Entertainment. At Other Side, we don't play it safe. We take chances. We tackle hard problems. And we do what's right for games.
Just take the camera and...
And what's right now is Thick as Thieves. It's a multiplayer stealth action game, unlike any action or stealth game you and your friends have experienced before. Response to the idea and what we've been able to show has been terrific. The team behind the game is so excited by the response that we wanted to show you more. So here's an early pre-alpha sneak peek at Other Side's...
I do like the idea of a multiplayer game. Ooh. Okay. I'm kind of digging this.
We're trying to have all the bells and whistles of an immersive stealth game, like hiding in shadows, understanding NPC pathing and vision cones and timing your movements with them, and lockpicking your way.
It's bothering the shit out of me. Do these people not know the rule of thirds? Just angle the camera down a little bit, my guy.
Through a guarded location. The X factor to me, however, is probably the presence of other players in the same game.
Oh no! I mean, I could take out Bob.
The thing is, I could study the AI all day long. I could study the levels all day long. But the other thing is,
Camera angles, the cameras are gonna kill me.
Are they gonna actually pickpocket me? Making, situations that are just so fun. Something that won't happen in another match ever again. I think that's the thing.
Flare, no, they're game developers, which they should know.
Like a real master of stealth or deceit or cunning, because I'm not just outsmarting NPC AI, which can be satisfying, but it's an actual human being that I'm getting the best of.
So one of our core design pillars in Thick as Thieves
Do they have to play with others? I don't know.
And to me, that means
I don't think
a lot
so.
as audio director, because you understand your surroundings at all times. You understand where you are on the map. You can hear where other thieves are. You can hear other threats.
Master,
like
that's
guards.
quite
You could also
literally the
be able
same
to tell,
thing.
like,
Especially
I'm
if you're
in this
making a
quiet
game like this.
environment, and then I can hear outside, it's very loud. So I'm thinking to myself, wow, okay, if it's raining and there's a thunderstorm, maybe that can mask some of my sounds so I can kind of go in undetected. And a lot of
Frankfurt.
this is not faked. If you hear a train in the background, in the
I like his
distance,
camera angle.
there's
He's got it
actually a train
down.
passing by in the world. Every thief for themselves, right? You know, thieves going at it 1v1v1. And one thing that I really like to do is kind of stay back in the
Interesting. So
shadows
you're
and watch
not-
everyone go at it. People are falling into my traps.
You're not
and
working
just waiting
together.
for the right moment to swoop in.
So it's like one for all and all for
So
one.
every match is always fresh to me. The weather changes, the locations of the clues or the loot, the guard patrols, and of course the players are always on their own separate quests. So really anything can happen.
That's far enough. So I can already tell you if the thieves could work together, like if it was about working together, this would probably be something that I would pull in, like, you know, Bob and Wade and other friends and whatnot. Having to like work against each other, not so much. Both Bob and Wade and a lot of my friends, and including myself, just aren't into games where the PvP section is like against your friends. We don't really play a lot of games like that. So that kind of sucks. If you can indeed go into games together and do this together, I know we'd be down.
You know, we've been working on this game for a while now, and I'm just totally stoked that other people are excited about it too. I really want to get this game in front of more players as soon as we can, and I'm hoping that many of you will sign up for a playtest. We'd love to get your feedback on the game, and we'd love to show you what we've been putting together over here. So, thank you very much.
This is a new title from a longtime collaborator.
Yeah, so what I said, it's like this would be a game that maybe, potentially, possibly we might do a singular stream of by ourselves. If it's actually like you could work together and go in as a team, that's something that I know we'd be down for. But having to like play against other people like you by yourself, yeah, I think ultimately it's kind of a nay. It's kind of a nay on that side. Oh my goodness. What do you guys think? Yays or nays? At least it's not Dutch angles. This is 100% true. Too many people are going to be sabotaging. It'll be frustrating AF, Jinx. Doesn't seem geared towards being single player. Nah. I think they're saying that you can mess with your friends. Adam Spider, it read off more of like you go in there by yourself and yeah, I don't know. No one wants Dutch angles chat. You know, Dutch angles do serve a purpose, but only when they serve a purpose, not just because, ooh, that looks cool.
Of ours, both at Double Fine Presents, where we publish their game Kids, and here at Day of the Devs, where we've highlighted titles like Time Flies. Here's a first look at their new game, Pocket Boss.
World premiere, guys, take a shot of water. You're gonna be so hydrated.
Hi, I'm Mario. I'm roughly half of...
I do not think I've seen a microphone like that before. Holy living shit. My guy out here is using a microphone that allows you to smell things from across the planet. That is an insane microphone, and I love it. Holy shit. You could beat somebody to death with that microphone. Holy crap, man. Oh, I love it.
A small studio called Playables, based in Zurich, Switzerland. I worked on games like Plug and Play and Kids. But now, I'm looking forward to show you something brand new, Pocket Boss.
God, you can hear
Pocket
everything
Boss
with that
is a short
microphone.
game about the small joys of manipulating data. As a remote worker, you're in touch with your boss through a chat interface and will get all kinds of requests.
You practically hear his
Be
thoughts.
smart, erase competitors with one swipe of a finger, navigate the stock market without crashing, and generally find easy solutions for hard problems. Your boss will verify if everything looks correct, and most importantly, beautiful. But as you do all that, the charts start to get a life of their own. They go wild. Will you be able to tame them? Or maybe even find your own satisfaction on your way to success? Pocket Boss is an intimate meditation exploring the secret life.
What the hell?
The game will come out later this year. You can find more information and the link to the Steam page on pocketboss.ch. Thank you.
Have you got the smaller version of that?
This autobiographical game is all about food and
Yays or nays, chat? Man, I'm just doing my pause game is great with the faces I've been making sure everyone's adding. I'm a nay. I'm a nay. Not my cup of tea. But hey, looks like it'd be a fun game if you're into a puzzler. Indigo, you're EA? Doesn't make much sense. Nope. Yeah. If I could play it for free online at work instead of actual working. Too much mathing, says Hellcat. In the middle of data analysis program. This is a big nay for me right now, Ginger. Sure. He's always got some interesting games. Yay. Wangle Jangle.
and our complicated relationship with what we eat and what we see when looking at the scale. Its unique gameplay unpacks the frustration and even the strange humor of cooking, eating, working out, and more. And we finally
So like life? Real life?
Hi, I'm Jenny.
Hi, I'm AP.
We're the co-directors of Consume Me.
Consume Me won the Seamus McNally Grand Prize at the 2025 Independent Games Festival.
More importantly, it's about to get its release date announced at Day of the Devs.
After we talk specifically about how cool it is.
Okay.
Did you feel like a complete jerk and or a loser in high school? Well, I did.
Did you feel like a complete jerk or a loser in high school? Well, I did. Things I didn't think I'd hear while trying to upsell your game, Alex, for 500. God.
I did not stop her from spending several years of her adult life letting me make a hardcore role.
Why you gotta attack us like that? Childhood trauma.
My high school
The game.
Victorian. My grades
Oh,
were a
Lord.
Twitter emoji. Furthermore, 0 European museums had ever yet featured an exhibit of my art. So the only thing I could think of to want to do
Oh my
was
God, that
get
killed
hot.
me.
That's where you come in. Are you tough enough to help cartoon me get hot?
Each story chapter in Consume Me sees Jenny with
Guys, you need help cartoon her get hot. Yeah.
new goals and not enough time to comfortably accomplish them.
You, the player,
I'm sorry,
must
what?
manage her schedule by making meticulous decisions about how to spend her free time.
Every activity costs or boosts different resources.
Oh my goodness.
These activities often involve mechanically hilarious minigames.
Jaden Quinn, I want to play with these devs. Not sure what is happening.
Puzzle game.
You can buy a sponge.
You know what this reminds me of? Like in their artwork style, like what was it? Was it Warrior? Wario World? Wario World? You know, like those kind of games where it's like a collection of a lot of shit ton of mini games in there. That's what that reminds me of. WarriorWare, thank you.
At the corner store to make the hitbox bigger in the bathroom cleaning minigame, and you can also wear
The
a
Wise,
special
yep,
outfit
yep,
that
yep.
results in your mom giving you
WarioWare,
money
yep.
if you clean the whole bathroom.
Yoga might kill you.
Encounter cash on the street while walking your dog.
This part is based on real life, by the way. 1 out of every 16 times I walked my dogs over the past 4 years, I've encountered a crisp 20 on the ground.
I want to go walking our dogs with you then. Holy
Can you
shit.
hold on to it? Can you chart a course toward a sustainable future? Can you fit just one more to-do goal on your plate? Or is it already full to bursting?
More importantly, does any of this matter either in the game
Right, where's
or
her
in real
path?
life?
We don't have time to spoil the story here.
I
So
can't. I
you'll
can get
have
her
to
luck
find
for
out
dog
yourself
walks.
and Consume Me
I need to walk
Consume
around her
Me on
neighborhood.
September 25th.
Yeah, apparently people in her neighborhood are just putting out crisp 20s out on the ground. Like what?
2025.
Please wishlist it as soon as you can.
Seriously, at the rate of
Okay, why does he look like you want to ask him like blink 3 times if you're in trouble? What?
$20 for 16 dog walks, it is going to take me 1,095.89 years to earn $1 million, and we need to make another game after this.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Why did she right there at the end too look like she had blink because she's in trouble? Is this like a hostage thing? Are both of them being held hostage? Like they okay. Yay or nay, chat? Yay or nay? I'm really in the middle on this one. I'm tentative either way. I'm kind of, I guess, a tentative yay. It's just weird enough that it makes it really interesting that I want to give it a try. I think devs just aren't used to being in front of the camera. This the devs put me off so much, Jinx girl. It looks like definitely more reds than greens on the Twitch side. Christian's a nay, Indigo's a nay. I'm gonna see how it goes, Akira. Just to save the devs live, Jaded Queen. Because it's my style of game, but the devs were so off-putting, Jinx girl. I feel like someone handed them both the script, said read it, then turned the camera on before they could run, Kagus. Sure. Zestless Fruit, you're a nay. On the fence with this one, Nick Witchy. Another game devs and highly comfortable sitting in front of the camera flare. I mean, I was a game dev for over 10 years. Not all game devs are like that.
Hello, I am Mortis Ghost, a Brussels-based comic book artist and creator.
His name is Mortis Ghost. I thought he was like a ghost of someone named Mortis. That is such a sweet ass name. Hi, my name is Mortis Ghost. That is such a baller name. Holy shit. Okay.
Of the game Off. Off is a game I made 15 years ago when I was still a big, sweetie, drooling crybaby.
Whoa! My guy, be nicer to your younger self. This is a game I made when I was a stupid, idiotic loser. An asshole, if you will. Like, damn. Oh, okay. Allergies.
It's a Japanese-inspired RPG where you control a baseball batter chasing ghosts in a cubic, strange world. I made this game with no other ambition than to create something funny to show my friends and a few people on the internet. But it got out of my control and became very famous. The reason is that the game is somehow cursed. It harbors a diabolical force that I can't describe. I ask you please...
Lovage, welcome to Europeans. We talk like that on the daily. Everyone wishlist games to the dev can afford therapy.
Hi, I'm Jack Murphy, a dev on Off.
I'm Ryan Allier and the studio director. It's been a pleasure to work with Mortis Ghost to bring Off to fans old and new.
Off has inspired many indie RPGs over the years, such as One Shot and Undertale.
Hey everyone, it's Toby. Off was a big inspiration to me and Undertale, and I hope you will take this chance to play it either for the first time or the 100th time. Oh...
Off celebrates its 70th anniversary this year, and we've worked hard to preserve its original spirit as we bring it to modern platforms.
In addition, Mortis Ghost has designed 6 new bosses for returning controllers. Plus, we have a new soundtrack, which you're hearing right now, and revamped combat.
Off, that was the title.
We're proud to announce Off's release date for Nintendo Switch and Steam.
Well, that's wild. So this inspired Undertale. That's cool. All right. Based off that trailer, nothing else. Would you play the game, yay or nay? I'm a nay. I'm definitely not the target audience for this. Sounds cool, and I love that hearing that it inspired Undertale and whatnot. But yeah, I'm kind of a nay. Yeah.
And now, a world premiere from a studio based in Quebec called Game Team 6. This is their second game together, and it's one of
World
those where the
premiere,
title
chat. Take another
tells
shot
you
of
all
water.
You really need to know and has you sold before you've even seen a pixel. Please enjoy your first look at Tire Boy.
World premiere.
Hi, I'm Corey Martin.
I'm Thomas Tobin.
And I'm Andy Chmelenko. We're co-creators of Game Team 6, a small studio from Canada making heartfelt games with big ideas.
Woo, Canada!
We're so excited to introduce you to Tire Boy, a playful action-adventure platformer about a tire person.
Tire Boy is fast and nimble, leaping through lush environments, solving environmental puzzles, and taking on heroic battles.
Oh my god.
All while helping locals and uncovering his own past.
Tire Boy may be the last of his kind and was lost as a child. At the start of the game, we learn how he was raised by a large owl named Nestwick and doesn't know much about his family or ancestors.
It's a story about connection and curiosity as Tire Boy journeys through a vast, unfamiliar world, searching for purpose and traces of his forgotten origins.
This is hilarious.
Many of the locals have grown fond of Tire Boy. They'll often ask him for things ranging from small favors to the game's main objective, which is to repair a giant radio transmitter to help the local community make contact with long-lost travelers.
In spite of its silly premise, we're striving to make the world feel really grounded and genuine.
Another thing we've emphasized throughout development is being playful with the scale of things in the world, wanting to make the player feel small and make you feel like a kid, giving you that childlike experience of feeling like everything around you is impossibly big.
I want to feel like an adult while I go around in my tire.
And it feels more satisfying to do so in a big, sprawling world.
Tire Boy is weird, heartfelt, and full of little surprises.
Weird, you say?
We
No.
built it to feel like a place you'll want to come back to, whether you're chasing big moments or just soaking in the quiet ones.
Holy shit.
Wishlist Tire Boy on Steam now and follow @tireboygame.com on Blue Sky to keep up to date. Thanks for watching and enjoy the rest of the show.
Who doesn't love a vacation?
So Tire Boy, chat. He just little guy. What is his face? I need to understand how he eats. He filter feeds through the tire, Akira. Yeah, your name. Once again, another one where I am not the target audience. I'm a nay. Love the premise though. Love the character. That's quite hilarious. Oh, let's see here. Definitely more reds and greens on the Twitch side. Boy's best friend, Flower Girl Canes. Yeah.
Vacation. Toem took us on a delightful
Buttercup, how you doing? Welcome on in.
Toem 2 takes us even further from 2D to 3D. Something we made from Sweden does it again.
Hello everyone, I'm Lucas. And I'm Niklas, co-founders and developers at Something We Made. Some of you might remember us, or even better, our little game Toem from 2021's showcase.
Making Toem was an adventure on its own. We never thought it would bring a whole chapter afterwards filled with love from all around the world. And that's why it's exciting and honestly a bit scary returning to something so dear to our and others' hearts. We teased the game at Wholesome Snack in December, and we're beyond stoked to show the game for the very first time.
Okay. Taking
Toem
pictures
2
of
is
cute
still
little
a
animals.
photography adventure that resides in a whimsical world, where the main objective is to photograph a phenomenon known as Toem. Set a few years after the original game, our protagonist now jumps into their biggest adventure yet. And what the phenomenon is this time, well, you'll have to discover that yourself.
Along their journey, they'll stumble upon special NPCs we call friends, each with their own personality and questline. These friends allow deeper relationships for the player, aiding them through fears and difficulties, hence becoming friends.
Sure.
Each friend gives the player what we call a camera tool. These tools allow new and interesting ways of interacting with the world through your camera. For example, the scissors, which cut things.
Sure, scissors cut. I got ya.
Or take the hammer, which, yeah, you guessed it, is great for smashing stuff.
So glad I did the scissor
we have
thing.
updated visuals. It's a crafty mix of render styles that allows us to reimagine the world without compromising on the vibes. And finally, and maybe most importantly, we have a new movement system. It's probably the biggest change compared to Tone 1, and you can now jump and climb your way through the environment.
That's cool.
It adds a lot of playfulness for us when designing quests and regions, ultimately making the world feel more free and open. And don't you worry, the handy camera continues to be the main gameplay component.
Cool.
This time, we made it feel a bit faster and snappier.
What else would scissors do, Laura? Bonk bonk?
And tying that in with the new movement, we can't wait to see the photos you'll take.
So to recap, more story, updated visuals, and a fun new movement system, but still the very same chill and cozy experience.
Sure.
The whole team is working so very hard to make Tone 2 something that can stand proudly besides the original game, celebrating what worked while improving the rest. So if you're interested to learn more, go wishlist the game and join our Discord. See you all real soon. Hello.
Are you
All right, so what do you guys say? Yay or nay on that one? Man, I hate to keep on going on this nay train, but once again, just a style of game that just is not my cup of tea, so I'm gonna have to be a nay on that one. Looked cute, looked interesting, just, you know, not for me. Let's see here. A lot, yeah, looks like you guys are kind of in the same way. Wangle Jangly about 50-50. Curls, Vixen, Buttercup are yays, along with M Sylv. Lukai are yays. Just did not look interesting to you, Metazo. Indigo's a yay. By the way, Chris Lynn! Chris Lynn, 19 months in a row! Use that Amazon Prime and using it well. Thank you so much.
looking for a way to support Day of the Devs and you just don't know what to do? We have a new collaboration with our partners at the Academy of Interactive Arts and Sciences. They have an annual program called Game Maker Sketchbook, which sees a celebration of artistry in games. And we don't mean just concept art, we mean character designs, we mean storyboards, we mean iconography. All the different kinds of art that go into developing a game, they are putting a spotlight on, and it's awesome. This year we worked with an illustrator called Nimit Malavia to make this epic piece that features characters from all the best games of the year. Literally dozens and dozens of characters, a veritable Where's Waldo of every game character that you love. That print is limited edition and on sale at iMeepit.com. All the proceeds go to the AIAS Foundation and Day of the Devs.
That's cool.
Literally, we're nonprofits asking for your dough, but like it doesn't just mean giving money. It means you get something in return too. Isn't that a joyous thing?
That's cool.
We want to give a huge shout out to our flagship sponsor at Xsola, who really helped make Day of the Devs happen this year. Xsola is a global video game commerce company that aligns with our mission to help developers
to support Day of the Devs. We are a nonprofit, and every little bit helps.
So any donations are 100%.
I think this is near the end.
If you like what you saw here today and want more, just follow us on the World Wide Web, www.
Yep, that's it for Day of the Devs. That's the end of that. Okay, so that was really cool. Once again, that was like the back half of Day of the Devs. We watched the first half last week, but interesting. Yeah, definitely this back half. I didn't. There weren't a whole lot of yays from yours truly. But yeah, interesting. What about you? Any particular one chat that you guys saw that you're looking forward to? Platform in 3D with auto camera is also not a good idea. Xbox, you know, we all have our various different things that we like in games, man. Maybe not too bad, K-Kiss. Not really. I was just happy to see Neverway. Konsumi's the best one, not entirely debarred. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, just definitely. So we are now done with Day of the Devs. Let me look through the list. So we have Summer Game Fests to get through, Future Games, PC Game Show, and a whole host of other things. But the next big one that we are going to jump into is going to be Summer Game Fest. Now, tomorrow, by the way, we would typically be hanging out and gaming with Bob. But tomorrow, it's going to be just us Bob and me hanging out is going to be pushed to Thursday. Bob apparently some things came up, and so Wednesday wasn't viable, but Thursday is. So just be aware. Tomorrow morning we're going to do more of Trailer Chasers, and then Thursday we'll be hanging out with Bob and whatnot. Okay, so just be aware that is the one change that is happening here. Now, I want to get into something before we take a break and then get into our horror game shenanigans. Something that that's been put off for a good number of weeks, purely because just my insomnia and a lot going on. So I do appreciate the patience. We have some channel reviews to get through. I'm pulling them up right now. If you didn't know, I do some channel reviews on here. We have a channel review goal that people can use with their channel points. Now, the reason I started doing this was purely because I have a whole host of experience, both as a game developer and as a content creator. Over a decade's worth of experience as a game developer, and I can't believe I can say this, also over a decade's experience being a streamer here on Twitch. So what I wanted to do to help out some fellow content creators is give them a way to get a review on their channel. What are they doing right? What could they improve upon? Etc., etc. Why did I want to do this? Purely because in any other like normal job, you have review time, 6 months review, a yearly review. No matter what job you're doing, there's always like a review phase that typically will tell you like, what am I doing right? What am I doing wrong? What can I improve upon? Et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. And what we do here on Twitch and YouTube and that kind of stuff, you're kind of left to your own devices. Like, you're looking at other channels, like, what are they doing? Like, what resonates with me? What can I take on my own? But no one ever like looking at your shit and just going like, hey, this is what, you know, sponsors are looking for. Hey, this is what I've noticed most like audience people are looking at or not looking at. You know, what should you, and now once again, this is all my opinions. This is just based off of my experience, and hopefully this can help out some people when it comes to figuring out things for their channel, what to improve upon, what they're doing right, etc., etc. So you may, since we have 3 channel reviews back to back, you may you know, hear me saying the same things, but this way, the reason also why I do this live is so that anybody who's watching who, hey, maybe you want to do some content creation, maybe you want to stream, then these are things to think about in the future, and we make it kind of more public in this way. Now, I do have written permission from all these people to review their channels, so that's why we're doing this. And yes, I would also say only request a channel review after you've been doing this already for 3 to 6 months already. You want to already have your channel to have you know, a personality to it. That way you already kind of know, if I give advice, how to fix these things or what to do with it. You never want to just get a channel review right after the bat, because that's not gonna help you in any way, shape, or form. So, Musical Time, how are you doing? Sir Edward, we've moved on from Trailer Chasers and whatnot. You can suggest video games. We actually have a section for that in our Discord, so just check out our Discord and put that stuff there. Musical Time, lady! Musical Time, 44 months, 4 months away from the 4-year badge, all the 4s. Thank you so much, Musical Time, really do appreciate it. And then John, WTF, John, 86, holy shit, how's it been that long? 86 months in a row. I hope you're having an amazing Tuesday, John. Thank you so much for that. 4 months away from 9090. Now, by the way, if you do want a channel review and you do what you need to do, please read the in particulars, which means you have to DM me on Discord, giving me written permission that it's okay to review your channel along with the link. Now, I'm only doing these 3 today, so if you do pop a channel review, you're gonna have to wait for another time. So I'm only doing these 3 because this is what we had planned. Let's get into the in particulars. So first, we're going to be taking a look at Jessa Kitsune on their channel. So first, we're going to look at certain things. So one already, I'm taking a look at your logo. Now, I always recommend a logo on Twitch, especially because it's so small. Make it an actual logo that's based off of your name. Pictures as a logo, like a profile or a bust picture of you, even if it's a cartoon, are best for social media because those are better and easier to be seen. It's something, so if you had Jessa Kitsune, so something with a J and a K, I would highly recommend. Also because you want to keep it around 3 colors, if not more. 3 colors, and by the way, black and white are considered a color. If you choose this way, it allows you to keep your color palette to be brought about into everything else. So currently right now you have a very specific green. It's kind of like a teal and whatnot that you have, which I like, which is cool. And as you can see with window here, your Kitsune is getting covered up. So just something to be considered on the background. You also currently do not have, here, can I bring up mine even though I'm live? Can I bring up home? There we go. So you see how we have an about section right here? That is something that, let's see here, will be under, okay, no, sorry, my bad. There's about, why does it not show up on home? Interesting. All right, so you do have that, nice. Jessa Kitsune, aka Jessa, variety streamer, artist, college students. I play games to have fun and fight depression, usually it's pretty chill, lay back. All right, so I would bring this down to 2 sentences at the most. You don't want to have too much to read. You just want to get what makes you separate, what makes you different from other streamers, other broadcasters, you know? So think of it as you have sponsorships and whatnot that are going to be reading your profile. Make it as short and quick and concise as possible. Your name is already there, so you don't need to like hammer home your name, Jessa Kitsune. So don't worry about, driving that in there and whatnot, unless your name is really tied. So I like to say I have too many N's in my name, which is very, very fair. You have YouTube, Blue Sky, Instagram, TikTok, Discord. All right, cool. Also recommend, and this is something I'm recommending to every single streamer out there, be on Twitter. You have to be on every social media platform. If you do want to do this, if this is purely a hobby, then disregard what I'm saying. But if the idea is to turn this into a job in some way, shape, or form, you're also going to want to be on Twitter. The biggest thing is, so far still to this date, there's been no replacement of Twitter. Blue Sky has been coming up, and as more and more companies, more and more game studios, publishers get on Blue Sky, then maybe this won't be the case. But Threads, the Instagram version of Twitter, that doesn't replace Twitter. Twitter is still the best way to work with other studios and publishers. There still is no replacement for it, still to this date. So yeah, trust me. And by the way, and this is what I tell everybody when it comes to Twitter, you have the control on Twitter to make Twitter as least toxic as possible, because people always say like Twitter's toxic. Well, guess what? Twitter's only as toxic as the people that you follow. And then in Twitter settings, you can add blocked names, blocked terms, blocked phrases. So if there's anything that's like gonna trigger you or whatever, you can put it in there. So like my Twitter, dude, my Twitter is pretty much just puppy dogs and fellow streamers, and that's it. I don't get any of the toxic shit on Twitter because I've taken the time to go ahead and make sure none of that shows up. So highly recommend to be on every social media platform if you want to turn this into a job, because you never know what's going to blow up, you know, where people are going to be. I post when I go live, I post literally on Twitter, on Threads, and Blue Sky, on everything. So yeah, just something to be aware of. All right, so you have a follower goal, which is really good. Sub goal, bits goal, very cool. Glad to see that. Ooh, okay, this is clean. I love this. There's a lot, but I love this. So I love how you have different pictures. It's not all bogged down by a whole lot of words and that kind of stuff. So you have a little hiya, a little about you face. Now, oddly enough, I actually prefer the no background version of this, which is really cool. But I get where you're going right here. So you have a hiya and an about. Dare I say this is a little repetitive? I would just go ahead and put these things kind of together if you want. But having a hiya and an about, it's kind of the same thing. The goals, I don't feel like you need this, and this will help declutter this a little bit because you already have goals up here. So yeah, I wouldn't worry about that. Socials is great. Schedule is fine. Shouting out your mod squad, that's fine as well. Rules, okay, very cool. Do be aware that, see, look at this. When I click on about to talk, your chat rules pop up, and rarely, if ever, people will go below your channel to look out for that stuff. So you may just want to get rid of the rules one. You already have it popped up when somebody's about to chat in your channel. Having it set again as a picture form, just people are not really going to see that. Just be aware. Games, that could be cool. Maybe something that's more towards the top for it, and maybe something that's more like this, where there's no background to it, might be nice. Credits, awesome. Sound alerts and wish list. Cool. All right. Yeah, nicely done. Let's look at your schedule. You got Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. Very nice. Good on you for having your schedule put out there. So, yep. Yeah, that's another thing, as Callie has said, most users are on platforms, on mobile and whatnot. So rarely, if ever, people do take the time to see the about section. So just be aware on that. Let's take a look at your videos. Yeah, recent broadcasts, zombies and horror, farming and simulations. Cool. So you have different sections. I'm having to work on this myself since I had to delete a bunch of stuff off my channel. So I need to go back through, and I'm probably going to re-upload a few things just so I have this put out. All I would say is make sure to put thumbnails, because currently right now, while you have like zombie and horror, it's just, you know, the game and you in a corner, the game, you in a corner, game, you in a corner. Make sure to actually create thumbnails, much like you would for YouTube, because they makes them a lot more interesting and potentially going to get clicks and people taking a look at that. So yeah, very nice. You got feature clips. Cool. Let's go ahead and take a look at your most recent broadcasts, and I'm going to put pause right there. By the way, real quick, Peekaboo, thank you so much for that 18-month resub. Using Amazon Prime and using it well. Guys, get some drinks, please. Raise to Peekaboo. Thank you so much for that support. Really do appreciate it.
Choose for my own self. And we'll see.
Let's look at recent broadcasts.
But those are the three options I got. Both 3 of them are in.
So I like your stream.
Any updates from Final Fantasy 14?
Starting soon here.
Well, then
It has movement to it, has some life.
But yeah.
So you're just chilling and talking?
Issues?
Probably afterwards. They're all 3 very different vibes.
Oh.
And I honestly don't know which.
What is playing?
Additionally, we do have a.
There we go. I was other channels that we're going to be doing the channel reviews are playing. Yeah, Master, I got it. Don't you worry. Don't worry. I got it. All right, so very nice.
For our household, one's a 5G and one's a regular, and I've tried them both. This on edge playing this game.
So already something I would recommend. So you have a PNG, you know, as your kind of your face cam, as it were, which is totally fine. I would actually highly recommend to use PNG Tuber, I think it's called that, because that will add just some simple animations. And what I mean by that is not even like changing your facial, you know, expression, that kind of stuff, which it will actually kind of move a little bit whenever the microphone has in you talking and whatnot. So it adds just a little bit of movement to your static PNG. That's one thing I would highly recommend, is take a look at PNG Tuber. Correct me if I'm saying the wrong program, chat, because I know some of you guys will know this one. But I would highly recommend to have some kind of movement to your PNG. So on PNG Tuber will just when your microphone is activated, it'll move it a little bit, like it'll kind of bounce up and down and whatnot. Video Tube or PNG Tuber are good. Video Tube Mini is very simple. There you go. Thank you, Fidget Bites. Thank you, Iron Floyd. This way, it just has some kind of movement, and it's not just, because if it's just static, I would say you don't even need it then. If it just sits there, and because the biggest thing about having a VTuber, a PNG tuber, is to give the viewer, the watcher, something to connect with emotionally. What I mean by that is that it helps then read some kind of facial expression that's tied to your tone of voice, which could be super awesome and whatnot. But yeah, just the thing, if it's just going to be a static image, I would almost say it's not needed, because we're already hearing your voice, your tone of voice, and then all it's doing is covering up the game that you're going to have. So a couple ideas there, whether just to get rid of it entirely or have it kind of animated, even a very simplistic way, would be a huge help to allowing people to engage with that. So yeah, just something to consider and to think about. I like how it's simple and clean. When I'm looking at this, it looks like on the bottom you have like subscriptions and follows. It doesn't take up too much of the screen, the area and whatnot of your stream. So yeah, I think that's simple and clean, and I think that's kind of cool. Do you have any other scenes? Nothing that I can tell in this broadcast. Oh, wait. Okay, so you have kind of like an exit. You have a scene where I'm guessing chat's right here.
Okay, hold on here.
Very cool. Yeah, so yeah, so there you go. Jessica soon. Hopefully that helps. I would say biggest thing is make sure to work on some kind of logo that is, 3 to 4 or so colors, so you can because it looks like you kind of have your colors picked out. You got this nice teal, green for a lot of your backgrounds, and then looks like red and yellow perhaps because of the hair and whatnot for your character. But try to make it like a logo or something like that for that, because it looks like you already have the artwork down when it comes to for social media with a profile picture of you and whatnot. But yeah, so this way makes it easier to like put a logo on something for sponsors, potential sponsors and whatnot, just to associate those colors with you. And I feel like if you can just kind of do that, then you'll have a little more cohesiveness in there. God, my vocal cords, man. I'm gonna pop a throat lozenge. But yeah, all right, we have 2 more channels to look at. You may hear some same things, but yeah, overall, nicely done. You already have a lot of artwork and whatnot created for your channel, which is really cool. So Jessa, nicely done, and wish you all the best. Jake's Girl, thank you so much. All right, now let's move on to the next channel. Let's take a look at Ein Floyd. All right, Ein Floyd. So already on your logo, you have a very simple, like little fox, it looks like, kind of logo, which is not a bad thing. It's actually simplified enough that I do not think it's bad. Like I said, typically I'm a fan of logos that would be like E and F, you know, really showcasing, but you have it in a very simplified form that I think really works for this. So I'm actually, I like it. You have mainly your colors is like a tan and a green on there. So you have these like very simplistic, almost like Windows 95 cards here, which I don't mind, but I do wish it tied to your same colors that you have in your logo. You know, the tan and the green. So I don't know if maybe changing, you already have like a bit of a tan background. If instead of blue, it was the green that you have, you know, in your logo, but this way it just makes these tied better together and what you already have. Let's go ahead and read this. Hi, I'm Floyd Wolf, artist and variety gamer. I expect info dumps, QA, art, and chaotic gaming. All right. Dare I say, I don't think you need the MMO, RPGs, indies, and horror games if you're saying chaotic gaming and whatnot. But yeah, overall fine. Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, Blue Sky, good. Got all the major ones listed. Got a follower gold, sub gold, bits gold. Nice. And super clean. Love it. So yeah, I would say you have enjoyed what you see. To donate, I would actually put donate maybe on the jar, just to make it very clear. You'd be surprised how much you have to, because also I don't know then what the difference is between best bang for your buck means. These seem very similar, so I mean, I'm not going to be clicking on links, so just beware. First blush looking at these, I'd be like, aren't these the same? Check my card, stay updated. Okay. Wish list, daily special, Pokemon community game. So you have a little bit about you, which is great, about your PC, and credits. Yeah, overall nice. I would just make sure that the artwork on them are a little more cohesive, and that the color is kind of the same across the board. But other than that, very cool. Let's look at schedule. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Sunday. Okay, cool. As long as this is your schedule, you'll love to see it. Videos, recent broadcasts, recent highlights and uploads, scary games, indie games. Very cool. One thing I would say, just make sure to have some thumbnails on here. As you heard me say about Kitsune, make sure thumbnails, because currently right now, all we're looking at is your gameplay, and it's just the game and you in a corner, the game, you in a corner, the game, you in a corner. It all gets very samey on Twitch. So make sure to treat this more like YouTube in that regard and make some thumbnails, because that's more eye-catching and makes these kind of things stand out. So yeah, make sure to add some thumbnails so that way it has more of a unique feel into it and whatnot. Let's delve into your most recent of broadcasts. There we go. I was like, where's some music? All right, so we got some lo-fi going. I love the starting soon screen you got going on.
Home. I'm glad to be home. I'm glad to be rested. I am glad to be able to say that the craziness is damn over. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I think I can finally say the craziness.
So very nice. Your VTuber or PNG tuber is animated. You love to see it. It does change expressions, which is nice. Gives us something to look at. All I'd point out once again is to have your color scheme going throughout. So once again, I mean, it looks like with your logo, you have this tan, green, and even brown for the glasses. So I would tie that into what we have here on the windows, but very, very small, minute change. Overall, love the aesthetic. Love what you have going on here. Let's see what happens when you get into video gaming.
Oh, I'm out of bullets.
Okay. So this is something that I've recommended to everybody else. There's hell, I even have friends that do this, and the one thing that I would do is get rid of the Windows aesthetic in when it comes to you and the game. Once again, you have to think about that 50% of people are watching your streams on mobile devices. And the less, thank you Trixie for the raid, welcome on in. Make sure to get caster command for that. When you shrink the gameplay, it's just going to be harder to see. I know some people are like, well, my character is covering up the gameplay. That's fine. Just make sure it's not, too much. But I think the size of your VTuber is fine. Maybe a little bit smaller, but I think overall it's fine. The big thing is that you have lessened how much the game is on your screen because you're doing the Windows aesthetic. I would get rid of the Windows aesthetic and just have the game at full screen. And then boom, you don't have to worry about it at all. So yeah, I would personally just get rid of the Windows aesthetic and have it a full screen. You already have the Windows aesthetic on other scenes, so it drives that part home. But yeah, that'd be my opinion on that. Trixie Morrow, hopefully you had a fantastic stream stram. Welcome on in. It's hey, what's up, bye? How you doing? Jinx girl, welcome on in. Cannot Unseen, how you doing? Yeah, currently right now we're going through channel reviews, trying to help out some fellow streamers and on just my humble opinions. And is this channel review? Yes, it is, Minimum Mage. This is a channel review. So, yeah, overall, I like the aesthetic that you're going for here, Iron Floyd. Also consider having it, this is such a small thing. Have your kitty cat looking towards to the left, so that way both you and your kitty cat are looking at the game. Currently right now you have your kitty cat kind of looking off screen, so that is one thing I would change, is that way both of you are looking at the content rather than looks like the cat's like, I couldn't be bothered, I don't want to look at your stuff. So yeah, any There it is. Yeah. Overall, I mean, the kitty cat, having them right there looking at chat, that's totally fine. You could actually put the kitty cat on the other side looking at chat as well. But yeah. Pretty cat accurate though. Yep, Dragonclaw. So yeah, overall, I like the aesthetic, what you already have got going for you. The colors that you have going, I think it's just, you know, it's now just little changes to bring everything into focus. But overall, yeah, I like your vibe. I like what you're going for. So nicely done, Ian Floyd. Nicely done. Hopefully these notes have helped. Yeah, and let's move on to the last and final channel review. Chloe, yep, we have channel reviews tied to channel points. We do this because I want to make sure people have been around here, they get the vibe, they understand how I conduct the channels, which can also play into, so it isn't just something where people can just pop them by, they don't know anything about the channel, and just get a channel review. So yeah. Let us go over to Lady Rochelle now. So, I said this before, and I'll say it again. I really feel like when it comes to Twitch, etc., you want to have a logo instead of just a picture or a profile picture of you. So LR, something with Lady Rochelle would serve best, because this way you can then also have the color scheme tied into everything else. And it looks like just as I do, you're going for the red, white, and black aesthetic, which is totally fine. You know, so I would then have some kind of logo for Lady Rochelle that's red, white, and black to help kind of tie everything in. Having a picture of yourself is great for social media and whatnot. But yeah, married mom of 2 working full time and trying to stream. I guess I'm considered an adult now, but I'm not sure when I pass that test. Continuing video game comfort. Totally fine. Sets up. All I would probably say is, what kind of games do you play? Like, what's your theme? What's your focus? Can also maybe be a good thing to mix in here. Once again, try to keep it to 2 sentences only. Nothing too long, but maybe rework it a little bit to have that. You have Discord, Throne Wish, and donate through Streamlabs, but you don't have any social medias listed here. You know, TikTok, Threads, Blue Sky. You're going to want to make sure you're part of all those and they're listed here. So make sure to do that, because that's a huge way to allow people to be able to connect with you and your content. So we have follow goals and sub goals. Perfectly fine. Great. I'd also make sure to add some bit goals on there if possible. And as it's pointed out, you kind of have like the whole rose aesthetic going on. So maybe, yeah, in your logo, you could have a rose in there somewhere. So Tangia, stay connected, drop a follow, notifications on, join the Discord, donations are always appreciated, schedule, Wounded Warrior Project, Tiltify, and sound alerts. Great. I would, only thing that maybe, because once again, you're not going into too much detail here, which is fine. I would actually put a little about me tab in there. Even on mine, you know, I have a little bit, just one like thing here for an about me thing. This way, if somebody does want to scroll down and know a little bit more about me, you have it right there. So that's maybe one thing to consider to add to this, but you have your own like aesthetic going on with these stay connected things, which is fine. So yeah, no big notes other than maybe add a little bit of about me. And I would say when you do have like this rose aesthetic, I would almost suggest maybe to change these up to be that rose aesthetic, something with flowers and whatnot. Makes them pop more than what you have here, but that's, you know, that's just an extra kind of like polish note on this. This is totally fine. but if you wanted it to stand out a little bit more, make it whatever you end up doing with your logo, have it, you know, also go into here. So let's see here. Rose vines. Yeah, that'd be cool. Curls. So your schedule, Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Sunday. Nice. If this is your schedule, perfect. You have that listed, so good on you. And videos. So we have recent broadcasts, all videos. Ooh, okay. So highly recommend, especially on Twitch, to add different categories. You know, it looks like you play a lot of marbles and various things. So have a category that's like some of the best marbles, you know, stream you've had. The reason why you want to have categories, it also allows people that maybe want to sponsor you to go like, oh shit, okay, here are the kind of games this channel plays. Categories help with that. So you always want to make sure to have some kind of categories listed on Twitch. That, think of it as kind of playlists for YouTube. YouTube has playlists that allow people to kind of go through and find certain subject matters and sections. Same thing for Twitch, so highly recommend to do that. Feline, save your questions here until we're done with the channel reviews, and then so you may have to repost that. But let me get through the channel reviews here. Let us look at your most recent broadcast. Looks like you had a 5.5 hour stream. So starting soon. It looks like you have your, is this your window? Yeah. So I would get your starting soon screen, if possible, to be its own thing. Currently right now, it looks like you just have like your overlay from your streams, the same as the starting soon. So I would change that. I would make your starting soon feel different from your other game scenes. Did you just kind of like go into, I'm not hearing any music playing or anything.
What colors do you guys want? Let me.
Oh boy.
At least show you guys. There you go.
So yeah, you have your window up here. I would say this feels like this is supposed to be the scene like this, where you're just talking to your community. It's very busy right now. I would figure out a scene where it's like, it's you, mainly you, in the scene. You can have your follower goal and your subscription and that kind of stuff, but you know, maybe enlarging where how it looks and just make the scene feel a little more different than the other scenes and not so samey. Excuse me. Because then we get into this scene. So we went from this where you have the gameplay, champions of Marble, and you're really putting when you play. This all starts to get very noisy. And also, once again, to think about when people are watching this on mobile, dear God, they are definitely not going to be able to see the gameplay with it. So just something to keep in mind in your scenes is see how things are going to look mobile wise. But yeah. I like your window aesthetic. All I would say is, you know, for a polish note, if it's possible, you know, you have an artist that you can hire for such things, is maybe add a little bit of movement to these. Very little, not a lot. You don't want it to be distracting away from your game stuff. But if you are going to have stuff like this, it's best to have like a little bit of movement, very slow movement at that. This way the sparkles can sparkle very slightly here and there, instead of it just being a very static image. But yeah, just something to kind of keep in like little rotations, Jasper. Yeah, where it's just rotating ever so slightly. I know there's artists on Fiverr, you know, potentially you could get it also for stuff like that. But like a gentle breeze, exactly. This I'm saying, I mean, once again, I have friends that do this where they make the gameplay smaller to then put everything up there. I would do away with that. I would very much do away with that. So this way you can keep your window, but you may have to, you know, lessen the amount of stuff you have on screen. But people tune in not just for the game, but for you. They you know, that's the pull for every content creation, every channel, every person. You know, part of it is the gameplay. People tune in for gameplay, but the other part is tuning in for you. And you have so much other stuff on here that is detracting away from you and the gameplay at the same time. So I would do away with the, you know, Lady Rochelle, this, and, you know, big blocks for follower gold subscriptions. I mean, as you can see on my game scene, I have this right here that just shows what the latest thing that happened. A sub, a follow, bits, whatever the latest thing that just happened, it's listed right here. And that's, and trust me, people on mobile can't really see this. They're only really going to see the on PC. I know this for a fact. Putting up less of the gameplay to put in more things that people on mobile aren't necessarily going to be able to see is just distracting away from your streams. So yeah, I would simplify it, you know, have the game be full size. Maybe, who knows, maybe that means then you need to make your window a little bit smaller, potentially, possibly. But yeah, just you have an aesthetic, you know, and with the color scheme, you've definitely done a good job of keeping that color scheme throughout all your scenes with the red, white, and black. So I would say you just need to kind of like polish that up and have that felt throughout everything. But yeah. Anyway, Lady Michelle, really cool. Some notes in there. Hopefully these help. But you have an aesthetic, and you are doing a good job at keeping to that aesthetic. I would just say, you know, bring it home now with all these kind of little polished notes, and hopefully it can help out that way. Appreciate the notes. Thank you, Lady Rochelle. Thank you, everybody that, you know, trusts me enough to want me to do a channel review. Before we move on, I always like to take a moment to answer some questions. Please feel free to ask some questions in chat if you have some. Lulu Bell, thank you so much for that resub. 5 months in a row, 1 month away from the half-year badge. Thank you, Lulu. Anybody have any questions when it comes to anything that I said? Maybe nothing I got. I'm going to try and word questions so it isn't too long-winded. Coming up with different thumbnails for your streams. If I'm going to play 2 different games on 2 different days, there should be different thumbnails. Feline, yes. Just like YouTube, you want to have different thumbnails. Think of it like that. So, you're asking if you play 2 different games on the same stream. Then what's the most popular game of that stream? So, there are many times I play multiple different games. Let's be honest here. If I play multiple different games and one of those games is prop hunts, which is going to make people click on the video more? Prop hunt. So that's typically what I put as the thumbnail for that stream, is going to be prop hunt, which is, you know, it's just, it is what it is, because I understand what people are going to click on. So always go with what is, I mean, I hate using the word clickbait, but what is going to get people as interested as possible to click on that video. That's what you want to do. Levies, prop hunt. Did someone say prop hunt? I know, see, right? No, I mean, game 1 on day 1, game 2 on day 2, then have different thumbnails. But when every single, if you highlight that shit, every single highlight should have a different thumbnail. It shouldn't be the exact same thumbnail day after day after day. If you're playing a different game, even if you're playing the same game, make a different thumbnail. Have it be a different thumbnail like you would on YouTube. So, I hate thumbnails with arrows. Please no. What do you mean? For more hints right here? There's my thumbnail. And I changed the screen to be something. It's just, it is what it is. Circle, circle, arrow, arrow, arrow. Yeah. Big red circle, shocked face. Yeah, I know the tricks. I know the tricks. So yeah, it's just what you have to do. It's what you have to do. So you want to have different thumbnails for everything. So yeah. Any other questions before we move on and away from this? Does anybody have any other content creation questions? Feline Archer, my pleasure. Just curious, since I don't have a channel, I was just trying to get early viewership, social media, certain types of game, that kind of thing. I mean, you kind of nailed it on the head right there. The thing is, Drake and Claude, when you first start out, you don't want anybody watching your stream. As odd as that may sound. When you first start out, you need to figure out what kind of streamer and content creator you are. Now, I will say, if you want to do this as a job, you do have to learn how to engage, even if people are not talking in chat. So having nobody watch you, you're going to feel like a dumbass, you know, a crazy person, just talking to yourself. But that's good, because that gives you practice on what you need to work on. And the biggest thing is Chisdy chatting, even if chat isn't adding anything to it. If you're not really talking, you need to be able to have that skill to be able to blah, 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 about this or that. I've always said the weirdest thing I had to get used to is when you're playing a game and I'm like, inside here, I'm going to click on this and I'm going to walk over there to then pick up this other thing to then click on this button. So what I had to get used to was, instead of just thinking them thoughts, I have to say it. Okay, chat, I'm going to go over here. This is what I'm thinking about doing. I'm going to pick up this thing. Ooh, let's look at chat and what chat has to say. Okay, cha. It's a big whole thing. It feels so unnatural at first, but you know, now that I've been doing this for so many years, sometimes I catch myself talking to myself while I'm just playing a game by myself. So, yeah, if you want, after you get used to that, increasing viewership is definitely going to be using social media, the types of games you play, all the above, Drake and Claw. Exactly, musical time. Sure for that table, and chat is talking. I'll give you a chance to iron out any wrinkles on the tech side too. Range days, yep. Narrate everything you've seen doing game. And when I stream Final Fantasy, the best part is reading cutscenes in different voices. Sure, Jada Quinn. Yep. Drake Clyde, that makes a lot of sense. I love doing voices. They're so fun. I mean, I definitely feel crazy talking to myself all the time. My kids look at me like I'm crazy. Well, there you go. That sounds so tiring, Doomstep. Maybe to some. That's just how it is. Love hearing other people's voices on different characters too. What if you're posting music videos you make with AI? The lyrics are mine, but the music... Oh boy. Legend Killer. To each their own. To each their own. You know, AI is such a hot button issue right now with everything. You know, all I can say is best of luck. Yeah, I will say also something to think about. Playing the most popular game is not a way to grow the channel. Here, I haven't done this in a hot minute. I want to show you guys something. We're gonna look at Fortnite. I know, right? Shocked faces. Fortnite on this channel. We're gonna look at Fortnite real quick. Here's everybody with one viewer, and I'm going to guess that one viewer is the very streamer who's streaming right now. Two viewers. Three viewers. Two viewers. One viewer. Back to two viewers. Look at how many people. It's just a sea of games of people playing Fortnite. Faces in corners. This is not going to help you get your channel discovered. Playing the most popular thing out there, trying to chase those ninja dreams, as it were, when it comes to Fortnite, it's not going to do anything. If people discover your channel, it's going to be pure luck. And you want to minimize how people find your channel when it comes to luck. What it's best to find, like if you're going to stream, what is it best to try to stream? You want something, sometimes playing the newest thing can be interesting. Some people will seek out streamers who don't have a whole lot of viewership streaming a popular thing. But what you do want to try is more indie games. Other stuff that's going to help you stand out, you know, amongst the sea of other streamers, you know, playing and streaming these games. This is why also I recommend, let me show this to you guys once again, to not have your camera in the top left-hand corner. Why? Look where they put the live thing, the big live button. Where do they put it? Top left-hand corner. Your face, if you have a face cam on screen in the top left-hand corner, quite literally, your thing is getting covered up by that live button. Top left-hand corner on Twitch is a no-go. Don't do it. Why do you think I put mine in the top right-hand corner? So it's just certain things to think about. What are then the games to play? And one website I recommend for content creators to go check out is Sully Gnome. And Mr. Narticali, if you could put a link in chat, I would appreciate it. Sully Gnome. Now, this is a website where they break down channels, games, and so many other things. This is where you can take a look at games. You can search for a game name to see how many people are watching and whatnot. Let's take a look at something. Here's Alice Madness Returns on what's like when it peaked for viewership, and over here language of channels that played Alice Madness Returns, with of course English being the top, Spanish in second, Portuguese, Russian, French. It really breaks down all the analytics for games that potentially you can play or showcase, that kind of stuff. And I always like to find stuff like this, especially when I was first starting out, that were games that were kind of like in the middle range of viewership. That's where I tend to find, I found the most people finding my channel. So Twitch does have options like this, but Sully Gnome is the best in my opinion for a lot of these things, as it really has a lot of analytics per game that really break things down. But yeah, and that's, I used to use that website a lot more. Now, because how our community has grown, I have a little more freedom on, of course, what we can play, what we can showcase, you know, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. But when I first started out, that was kind of my Bible. I used that for a lot of indie games and various other kind of things, trying to figure out where it's like viewership is there, but it's not oversaturated viewership. That's typically a good area to be in. And another thing I would highly recommend, after you get done streaming, go back and watch your past broadcast, even for like 10 minutes. Be your own harshest critic. See what you think works, what doesn't work, audio, video, pictures. Always go back and watch your past broadcast to figure out what could have been improved upon. Chloe, as someone who wants to stream but has no idea where to start, where do you think the most important thing to start with? Schedule. Schedule. Consistency. Have a schedule and stick to said schedule. That's going to be the #1 most important part on how to grow your stream, is having a schedule and sticking to said schedule. So figure out what works best for you and what you do for a living, your job, you know, family, friends, blah, blah, blah. Have a schedule and stick to said schedule. People like predictability. Yep. Fidget bites. And if you, when it comes to buying equipment and whatnot, the best equipment first to start off with, if you're going to put any money into equipment, audio. Audio is your first sink into money that you're going to want to do. Is it's going to be all about that audio. Everything else is secondary. Wolf Link, hope you're doing fantastic as well. Any other questions before we move on? Yeah, rather hear you well than see you well. Yep. I am, yes, good, Wolfling, good. So if you can't keep to a work schedule when it comes to live streams, the best, here, hold on a second. Speaking of audio, the best thing that I could say is YouTube, because and TikTok and Instagram and whatnot, because then that way it makes it easier to keep to a schedule to release videos. If you can't keep to a consistent stream schedule, then make edited content your starting point. Highly recommend, because yeah, back in the day when I was as a game developer, I was able to keep to a certain set schedule. It was late, to be sure, but I was able to keep to it for the most part. But I would always highly recommend it that if your schedule changes from week to week, then uploading content to YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram Reels should be then a big focus. Is there a way to schedule single days? Shadow Blitz? What do you mean? And like I said, if you can only stick to a Friday, then stick to a Friday for streams. But like I said, the biggest thing I would highly recommend to focus on then is edited content, because then you can stick to a schedule for edited content. All right, Jinx Girl, you have a beautiful one. Thanks for leaving lurks on. We'll see you soon. All right. Any other questions before we move away from this? Speak now or forever hold your freaking peace. Where are the cookies? You don't have any. Thanks for reviews, right? Of course. All right. We're going to move on to freaking Alice. Now, here's the thing. Alice, Madness Returns. We are going to be replaying the content that we already got through on PC. I had to move over to my console because for whatever reason, it stopped working on PC, but I was told it's rock solid on console. So for people that did watch my original playthrough, we are going to be replaying all right, there we go. Ricardio, using Amazon Prime and using it well. 89 months in a row. Thank you so much, Ricardio. Really do appreciate it. Guys, get some drinks, please, raised to Ricardio. Appreciate you, man. You have a fantastic rest of your day, John. I did not have time off stream. No, I did not, Dragon's Inn. Especially with the insomnia bullshit going on. All right. So we got that. I'm not gonna show you how the sausage is made. Okay, that looks fine. There we go. Okay. I'm less lurky for a minute. All right, Akira, I'm glad you're less lurky. All right, Autumn. Oh my God, three years at a tier 3, 36 months. Guys, get some drinks, please, raised here. Thank you so much. Sláinte. Thank you. So we are gonna take, actually, let's take a 5-minute break. I just realized I haven't taken a break this entire time that we've been just doing. We went right into channel reviews. It's like, did I take a break? I have not taken a break. So let me go ahead and get Gartic up on stream. If it'll work, man, Gartic is so finicky now. Come on, Gartic. Why is Gartic? Yeah, just wiggle it out, Wolflink. Wiggle it out. Come on, man. There it goes. All right. Love your faces. Good discussions. When we come back, horror shenanigans. I love your faces. We'll be right back after this. All right, let's look at the top 3. Ooh, big ones here. Levy and Akira in 3rd place with 2 each. Pick Chick in 2nd place with 8. And the top spot, Librarian with 12. Nicely done, y'all. Nicely done. Good job. All right, I'm gonna turn off my personal music as we're about to jump on over to some Alice Madness Returns. A lot of you guys been asking for this, let me get this message out on the Discord. There we go. All right, chat. Finally down past 250 pounds, was 249. Nicely done. Nicely done, Curls. Kicking ass, namely your own. Proud of you. All right. Why am I not hearing? We should be hearing things. Nope. Okay, I think that fixed everything. All right, chat. How's the audio, by the way? I have to start over, Wolf Witch. Okay, a little loud. Okay. Yeah, for people who didn't know, the game stopped working on my PC all of a sudden, just wouldn't fix for anything. So I had to download it on console, which means we lost all our progress, but we only streamed it once. So here we are again. Of course, first time. This is my first time playing the game from start to finish. And if we can get the scream counter reset mods, please.
Come now, Alice. It's only a dream.
It's not a dream, it's a memory. And it makes me sick.
Now, focus. Wait. You're floating again. Weightless. A cipher.
Thank you, girls.
I'm in hell.
Forget it. Abandon that memory. It's unproductive. Go to Wonderland.
I can't. I'm trapped in my past.
Sergeant, poor Alice.
She'll be all right. No, Alice. Discard that delusion. Forget it. Go to Wonderland.
I'd rather not, Doctor. My Wonderland's shattered. It's dead to me.
Your preference doesn't signify, girl. Now, Alice, where are you?
I'm sailing with a friend. It's different somehow. Things have changed.
Change is good. It's the first link in the chain of forgetting.
What's happening? Are you mad?
I'm not mad.
Rabbit,
That's not right. What's he doing?
is something wrong?
Oh, I forgot about this. Oh, God.
Wrong?
No, not that!
Don't struggle, Alice. Let the new Wonderland emerge.
Yay, new Wonderland.
Corruption? It's killing me. Wonderland is destroyed. My mind is in ruins.
Forget it, Alice. Block that dream. Wake at the sound.
Wow, what a lovely, lovely dream.
There, Alice. Better now, aren't we?
My head's exploded and there's a steam hammer in my chest.
Yes, well, the cost of forgetting is high.
My memories make me vomit. What can I...
Remember other things.
I want to forget. Who would choose to be alone, imprisoned by their broken memories?
I'll set you free, Alice. Memory is a curse more often than a blessing.
So you've said many times. And
He sounds like a fantastic doctor.
The past must be paid for. Now, before our next session, collect those pills from our high street chemist.
Very well, Doctor.
Polka guys.
My turn to forget, Alice.
Oh my God.
Charlie.
My
Your
turn
pa
to
was
forget.
hung for killing your ma who beat you. Let's forget that, shall we? The past is dead, Charlie.
Well, happy fun times.
Ollie pinched me smalls.
We're bloomers.
The loo smells awful.
Worse than your room?
Well, don't stick your head in it.
What's wrong there?
Can't find the door.
I feel like the door's this way.
Doctor, do you right? Still sick in the head?
I'm past a cure. Terminal condition.
Once again, creepy baby is creepy.
Wasting doctor's time.
I deserve
Baby.
my bitter tears. Want some?
That's me. Go this way. Started news.
10 years in the loony bin. No, Ma, no relation. She's an orphan.
Okay.
Mr. Payne had no idea how humble a home could be. If not for my drawings and the photographs, this could pass for my room at the asylum.
Yay?
Doctor's pet. Too good for the asylum. Mad as a hatter without the charm. Killed her family. Who'd want her?
Man, these kids suck. Bad children, bad.
Another day, a different dream, perhaps.
You know the one. She pops up a corner of bitches on me.
You like Paganini, missy? How about Paganini?
How about Paganini? Okay. Hey, white cat, where you going?
She ever work? Where's her black? Too good for company?
The
She don't
Sandman's
get
coming,
close.
his train
Hates
of
being
cars,
touched.
with moonbeam
Who likes
windows
it
and
then?
wheels of
Never
stars.
slap.
So hush,
Fight
you little
for
ones,
life.
and have no fear. The man in the moon, he is the engineer.
This is once again a perfectly sane child. I can't tell you how many times I've, stood in a brick corner and talked to it. It's fine. It's fine, Chad. It's fine. Subtle tweak. Thank you for the hydrate. I already did subtle. Hopefully you're doing good, subtle tweak. Nope.
Hang off, missy. Move along.
Okay, I'm farking right off.
You seen the price of cheese these days? It's outrageous.
Hey there, white puss puss.
Hello, Puss. Puss, 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 Puss. Don't be afraid.
Don't go away from me, puss 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 puss.
Move along, Alice. I can run you in just for being off your nut.
I don't think you're helping that man back there. Just a wild guess. I don't think those fists are helping him at all. Who doesn't recite rhymes in a brick corner? Farrell, sure.
Now, where has that cat gone?
Well, not here. All living things die eventually still. A creature remains as are always poignant. Sure.
Bloody loud.
Man, that... Okay. You have a very tiny waist, ma'am.
Like a real job. No changing nappies. Better than being a dog's body for orphans.
Excuse me, sir. You look like a disturbing
Save the
gent.
world. 10 minutes at a time.
Alright, fuck you then. You can't fuck me all then.
All right, F you then. Of course that's right. Of course it's Sir Subtle. Sure.
Seems following furry creatures into dark holes has become a habit. I hope it's not a vice.
Kind of feels like a vice. By the way, can I... No. breathing is for the weak. Hi! Everything's fine, chat. Everything's fine. They just want kissies. Kiss me.
My stars and garters, Alice Little.
Hey there,
Slum
ding dong
again,
grandma.
eh? Nurse Witless. What luck.
It's
Where's
because
your
her
nose?
nose looks like a penis.
Out on your own? You look frazzled, dearie.
It's fine.
Not
It's
doing
fine.
well? Not really. Come along home then and look at my pigeons. Pretty birds.
I don't want to look at your pigeons, Granny.
I don't think so. Our last visit cost me several pounds and got me nowhere.
I might recall where your mangy rabbit got to.
I hate this hag.
Still a
Constant
mess.
revoked
No
lighted
surprise.
wake.
Her kin roasted like chestnuts right before her eyes. 10 years in Rutledge Asylum wasted everyone's time. Dr. Bumby won't do better. Still hauling out her questions. The fire, her memory. I deserve
Granny, your schnoz is abnormally weird.
Who found her new clothes? Who got her a place at Bumby's? Where'd she be without me? On the streets, selling her backside. Likes my pigeons, though. She's doled out the odd pound or two. But what I know is worth more than that. Kept her secret, haven't I?
Maybe
Heard her say,
she's got a
"Oh,
tumor in her
Dad, on my
nose."
account, I couldn't save you. I've told her my silence is for sale. Cheap. I'm a good sort, really. Not like her nanny, that uppity whore. Or that lawyer fellow Radcliffe took a stupid rabbit. Need money. Warned her I'd tell the coppers if she didn't make a donation to my upkeep. She yells and goes off her
Man,
head.
all the adults in
If
this
you can't
world
remember her
suck.
name, what I heard.
Musical Empress, welcome on back. She is a tumor. Feral scientist. Well, there you go. Coop is really just caged, but the birds don't seem to mind.
Nurse Witless, do you mean to harm me? To send me back to the asylum?
I won't say no. I've a first you could photograph. Need a drink.
One mouse needs weapon.
Pretty birds, like you.
No wonder then. It's only a dream.
Okay. We're just off our rocker. It's fine. Yeah, Maki Teriyaki, welcome to older games and not having levels be the same. Why is this part so loud, Fuzzy Hamster? That's what I literally just got done saying. Older games like this didn't really keep to certain levels at
Very
times.
upsetting journey. But I'm rid of Priss, or whatever she's become. At least the place I've landed is somewhat familiar.
About time, too, Alice.
It's about damn time.
Nasty cat. Don't try to bully me. I'm very much on edge.
Perfect. When you're not on edge, you're taking up too much space.
You're no help
No,
at all.
Pokegeist is fine.
But you know I can be.
I'm not going to be trying to 100% it or anything.
When necessary, thanks very much. I was hoping to escape from all that.
Abandon that hope. A new law reigns in this wonderland, Alice.
No worries,
Very
Foozy.
rough justice all round. We're at risk here. You be on your guard.
All right. That's perfectly normal.
You're part frog, Alice, I swear. You jump so well.
Okay. Oh, the twirl.
If you leap from that table again, Alice, I'll expire. You're 2 times too reckless, my girl.
Amanita muscaria, Alice, is merely a stinky toadstool. A spongy consistency, but poisonous.
Emptiest roll for an older game still looks really good. I like that I prefer Cheshire cats with pointed teeth than human teeth. Sure. Drink me!
I've been down this road before. Good things in small packages?
Though lacking a bathing costume, a plunge in that pool is in order.
Thanks, creepy Cheshire cat.
My God, I'm shrinking in this potion. Shall I disappear?
Almost. But the upside is that while smaller, you can see things that
Love her dark outfits that look great, Mackie. It's a very good artistic feel.
Forests for the trees.
Really like to look at this game, Autumn.
Short-sighted is more than a matter of perspective.
Look how small she's become, all curled up. She's barely there, a vixen in her hidey-hole.
Running this way. There we are. This will get me teeth. Yeah, by the way, once again, everything is upgraded by teeth in this game. Lovely, lovely teeth. Oh, the teeth currency in Wonderland. Yep. I love that she hiccups while small. Seems like people either love it or hate it. Celeste, he needs to eat a sandwich. Wish I'd shrink when I hiccup. Imagine the chaos. Teeth currency up. Gotta have them good champers. New tooth fairy. All right, you can recover more health if you keep shrunking. The purple flowers might be useful later on. Yep. I like the sound effect of the teeth, Christian. Nothing there.
I'll never have more fun alone than when I rode the big slide in Hyde Park. Papa will take you soon, Alice.
Now we're gonna slide. Slide from them teeth. Whee! Gotta slide for them teeth, chat. Well, that's a lot of blood. This is the weirdest fever dream. I prefer my tips to be paid out in teeth. No. Chat, I think I'd prefer if you guys want to help out with the stupid student loans, money. I prefer money than teeth. That's just me. Keep your teeth, please, for the love of God. Don't go throwing your teeth at the stream. Thank you. Scrappy! Scrappy, thank you so much. 39 months in a row. And Subtle Tweak, 77 months in a row. Guys, get some drinks, please. Raise the Subtle Tweak and Scrappy. Used to you guys. Slauncher. Sends Ryan a box of teeth to his P.O. box. How about no? Just no. Imagine selling teeth to Sally Mae. Yeah, no thanks. No one would say it'd be our own teeth. Why am I supposed to do all these extra teeth then, man? I don't know what to tell you, Farrell. Just, yeah, don't do that. Here's a bucket of teeth for the month. Yeah, it's not going to help out my student loans, sadly. I wish it could, but makes me wonder how many people knocked out their own teeth to buy something in Wonderland. Gonna hang out on my bed. All right, Dragon Zib, you get your lurky lurk on. So there you go. Even wisdom teeth wouldn't help. Nope. Jabberwocky?
The Vorpal blade is swift and keen and always ready for service.
I've not come back here looking for a fight.
Really? That's a pity. One's certainly looking for you.
Oh boy. Ryan's a tooth fairy. What if they aren't human teeth? Farrell, nah, still don't want them. Still don't want him.
Flight or fight implies a permanent choice. But flight often just means putting off the fight for another day. Choose your battles wisely, Alice.
Just give me them teeth. Anything? No. There we go, a little Snicker snack. Oh shit. Oh, the baby faces. Hold on.
How's that poop feel, huh? Good. Good job. Poop, poop, poop.
What?
Such a noun of poop, poop, poop.
I've extra canines little they look
Dude!
like
What? Nikki Pods? Nikki, thank you so much for the $100 donation. That takes us to $600 towards the $2,000 I gotta pay each month. And you know what that means? Nikki Pods, with their very generous donation, has now unlocked the boobs. That's a sentence. Bearware! Bearware 21 months in a row using that Amazon Prime and using it well. The what? Excuse me. I love that the people who are in the know what I'm talking about, and then there's people that have no freaking clue. Things I thought I had hear Ryan say before playing Master is give me all your teeth. Yo, what?
Kind violence hype train started.
Bearware, thank you so much for the 21 months using that Amazon Prime and using it well. Thank you so much, Bearware. Appreciate you guys. Wait. Treasure Train? What the hell is a treasure train? So if we get up to level 5 hype train, subs are discounted? Unlock a limited time 35% off gifted subs at level 5. What? Okay, that's really cool. We're at level 1 right now, 62% with 4 minutes left to go. This is my first time getting a treasure train. So if you sub, resub, gift a sub, or 100 bits or more, I'm gonna add, I guess it adds to the treasure train. And apparently if we hit and finish level 5, it unlocks 35% off on the channel for a period of time.
Where's the kaboom? There was supposed to be a streamer shattering kaboom.
Blade Librarian, thank you so much for the 150 bits, 71% the way through a level 1. My God. Oh my God. Fuzzy Hamster with 5. Tier 1 subtypes. Foozy. Lima Shot subtype Gadir. Sandalock Socks. Mackie and Midnight Banana along with Kaboom Mike. Then Rattan with 5. Tier 1 subtypes. Rattan getting Kuro, Shiny, Balin, Feral Scientist, and Lighted Wake. LaChance, Lion the Shot, and substipend Assassin with the tier 1 sub. Thank you so much. Oh, that's right. I gotta not scream for the scream counter. I totally forgot about it, girls. Oh no. Oh no. We are 50% the way through a level 4 hype train with 4 minutes left to go. Nope, you get you get to scream. No, I don't want to. I don't want to. Solo Wolf, welcome on in. Holy shit. Can we, if we hit and finish a level 5, we apparently unlock 35% off on gifted subs. Lighted Wake with 100 bits. Thank you so much, Lighted Wake.
Flavor.
Crazy beautiful SOBs.
Everyone loves smoothies.
Buttercup with 100 bits.
People flavor.
We are 65% the way through a level 4 hype train. You guys are absolutely killing it. Bit combos do not go to the train, do they? They do not. Bit combos do not add to the treasure chain.
Thank you for choosing Ryan's channel.
Anon! Anon, Line the Shot, and sub sniping Missa with a tier 1 sub. Thank you so much. A Go Ghost with 169. Yippee! Bits, we are 95% the way through level 4 hype train with less than 3 minutes. No, the bit combos don't go to the train, which we mentioned for possible fixes. Yep. Never mind. I thought it was cute though, Akira. It is cute. Akira with 100 bits.
People flavor.
Treasure chain unlocked. Foozy Hamster with 169 bits. You've unlocked 35% off on stream. Don't miss out. So currently right now, we have 35% off. If you give 5 or more subs, it is 35% off right now for the next 4 minutes. Here, I'm going to put this out on Discord real quick. God. Shit!
Roro now gifted 20 subscriptions to the community.
Oh my God. Okay, wait. I'm trying to get this message out on Discord. Holy crap, what the hell just happened? Librarian, get live the shot, subsnipe at 5. Tier 1 subsnipes, getting Go, Olichan, William Walker, Kiddo the Kiddo, and Jimmy. Thank you so much, Blade Librarian. You freaking rock. And then Roro with 20. Tier 1 subsnipes, getting Ayoshi, Papa, Bunny, Travis, Nixie, Cosmic King Crocs, Hammy, Sundus, Sleepy Side, Given, Cobra, Quizzle, Origina Sama, Little Cosby, Matanga, Surge, Lumen, and Spiderell. I gotta remember not to scream. My God, Roro, thank you so much. And everyone else on this crazy ass community. Drag Kid with 5 tier 1 subs. Holy shit, Drag Kid is 6 gifted subs away from the next upgraded sub gifting badge. Drag Kidding getting Robber, Ubam, J.O.'s Danger, Smooth Waver, and Sad Dude. Thank you so much, Drag Kid, you freaking rock. Foozy Hamster with 5 tier 1 subscribes. Getting Penguin, Jay, All the Animator, Big Vitor, and Seg the Cleric. Holy shit, little... What?
Everyone loves smoothies. Yum! People flavor.
Little Nova with 50.
Now eat them spicy beans.
50 tier 1 subsnipes. No wonder we're past level 11. What the shit? Little Nova getting Kira May, Hiroshi, Super Epic Monkey, Majid Fernandez, Trash Lord, Koch, Alpha Papa Gaming, Spancy, Bichera, Spoon Verific, Jomo, Amphius Wolf, Real Beats, Tanaka, River Magdan, Warrior Angel, Paloramus, Latte, Ken, Gaming with Fro, Netdula, Lion, Giguet, Willowalla, Manu, Shang, Junu Sales, Giza, Solar, The Austin, QI, Focus, Smythe, I Will, Disco Inferno, Doofer, Radiation Groove, Spartan, Nicky Boy, Ninja, Jogi, Vortex, High Cito, Orange, Shoal, Letty, Apprehensive Craft, along with Yuke Zertz. Holy shit, thank you so much, Little Nova, and everyone else from this crazy ass community. Hawk with 5 tier 1 subscribes, also unlocking a brand new subgifting badge next to their name. Hawk getting Diener, Kira, Jimmy, Serm Rain, and Adjuels. Pick Chick with 120 bits added to this freaking crazy ass hype train. We are 11% the way through a level 12 hype train with 3 minutes left to go. And currently right now, it is 35% off with 5 or more gifted subs for only the next 3 minutes. Good God. Oh my God, my throat. Holy shit, y'all. I'm a different kind of Wolverine. Canadian God King spreading around that maple syrup with 5 tier 1 subsnipes. Getting Taserface. Taserface. Nien, Reach the Love, Chris, and Pally. Thank you, Canadian God King, and everyone else on this crazy ass community. Celeste, what's the highest hype train we've gotten? I think level 27, I think. Oomp with 5 tier 1 subsnipes. Oomp getting Cheesy Dad, Terra Nova, Camille, and Crudo Pups along with Viz. Thank you so much, Oomps, and everyone else on this crazy ass community. Oh my God. That was a wild day. Canadian, it really was. That was an absolute insane. We are 51% the way through level 12. Damn it, Akira. Freaking damn it. Akira with 10 tier 1 Jimmy Box, 10 tier 1 substypes, getting CEO, NG, Free Wins, Justin, Notorious Via, Chungus Among Us, Anna Chover, Nobis, Momo, and Matt Chu. Thank you so much, Akira, and everyone else. Welcome to the Highlanders. My allergies are going nuts now. Thanks. We have 50 seconds left in this 35% off hype train. We are 90% the way through a level 12 hype train right now. 90%. 90%. 90%. I was just singing. Scrappy with 5 tier 1 subtype. Scrappy, why the shot, dude? Shit. Getting Juro, the M, Exalt, and Advanced Moth, along with you. Thank you so much, Scrappy, and everyone else looking with this crazy ass community. Then freaking Lady Imago with 10 tier 1 Jimmy Bonks. Also capitalizing on the 35% off going on right now. Lady Imago, Live Shot, Subtyping, Fuchsia, Skywing, Kins, Joshua Odar, Cool Wax, Sapphire Moonwolf, The Mud Pack, the Pig Gaming, and B2. Thank you, Lady Imago, and everyone else. Welcome to the Highlanders.
Thank you. You're not so bad yourself.
Monkey Teriyaki, don't worry about it. B2, well, come on in, B2. Little jumpy, are you? Maybe a little bit ghost, but gee, I wonder why. I don't know why, but the Senpai hat makes this so much better. It lost apples, it really does. Does it? I don't know about that. I think it's another subathon. Damn. My God. We are 43% the way through level 13 hype train with less than 3 minutes left to go. And once again, while this hype train is going, all gifted subs 5 or more are 35% off.
What's up, friends? It's been a minute.
Taco! Using that Amazon Prime and using it well. It has been a hot second, but nice to see you, Taco. Thank you so much for using your Amazon Prime. I know you can only use that on one channel each month. You used it here. It's not lost on me. Hopefully you've been doing good, Taco. Oh my God. We are 46% the way through level 13 hype train with 2 minutes and 40 seconds left to go. Creative One adding to the hype train right now. 5 tier 1 subtypes. Getting Ninja, Scorpio, Lennon Woods, Flukas, and Kenji. Thank you so much, Creative One, and everyone else. Welcome to the Highlanders. I'm getting another throat lozenge. Yeah. All right. Okay, we are 63% the way through level 13 hype train with 1 minute and 50 seconds left to go. No worries, Taco. Just glad to have you here when you're able to hang out. Seriously. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my God. Levy from a movie that is near and dear to my heart of the same name. Spaced Out Floof, how you doing? Wolf Link, hope you're doing good. Dana Lord, appreciate you. Currently right now, our 35% off hype train only has 1 minute left to go, and we are 63% the way through a level 13 hype train, you crazy beautiful people. God, this is our very first treasure train. Absolutely insane. Throwing up a lurk though, just wanted to peek in and tell you hi. Taco, thank you so much. It's a huge help towards our 5 million watch hour goal. So thank you for leaving a lurk on when and where you can. Appreciate it. Huge, huge help. Every minute, every hour watched is big on the Twitch side. Woo! We are coming down to a close. 20 seconds, chat. 20 seconds left in this treasure train is what it's called. Sorry to hear that spaced out, but glad to have you here. 10 seconds. Thank you, wise one. Appreciate it. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. There you go. Closing out the treasure train. Holy shit. Thank you, y'all. Thank you so much. Well, you know what that means. I have to do a sour challenge. Oh, level 5. And there's 7 levels, by the way. Oh my God, you got a new emote. That's amazing, Akira. Oh my God, I love it. An actual queen. That's such a cool emote. That's hilarious. All right. Well, Curls, I'm not going to be able to do any of that today. Because once I do the sour challenge, my tongue is going to be gone. Here's watermelon. Yeah, now that we're at this higher level of sour challenge, I can only do 1 of these a day and no spicy things at all. All right, so this is watermelon. There is only 2 more levels after this. Zesty lemon and then Black Death. We're going to do the Bean Boozled later, Levy, once I've had a chance to have lunch. This is level 5, Fuzzy. It's right there. Level 5. Okay. Here we go. Oh! Oh! Oh my God, that's sour. Oh my God. Oh. Oh yeah. Once again, I don't know how something can make me produce so much saliva, but dry out my mouth at the same time. Oh. I'm actually burping. Oh my God. Oh. Oh my God. Oh. Oh my God. Holy shit. Now it's just like watermelon. Oh my God, dude. Woo! That was so much more sour than the previous one. The previous one before this was Red Death. This one hit like a freight train, dude. Oh, all right. Okay. Let's get back to the game, shall we? Oh boy. Jomo Gaz, welcome on in, Jomo. There's the burps, like, dude.
Ugly, gross, and evil in a single monstrosity.
Just normal, Poltergeist. Just normal.
A flower's purpose is simple and immutable. Human purpose is fickle, because it is a slave to memory. Memories must be strictly managed, Alice. Unproductive ones must be eliminated.
Yuki, that's because you guys voted on this for our horror game. So, yep, this is what we're playing now for horror game, Yuki. I eat lemons raw. I've had the Black Death. I hated my life for an hour. Damn, man, Maki Teriyaki. That hasn't given you much hope. Brendarine! Brendarine, use that Amazon Prime and using it well for 25 months. Get some drinks, please, raised to Brendarine. Here's to you, man. Sláinte. Yep. There we go. Give me all those Snickers snacker teeth. Nice, Yuki. Yep, this is what people voted upon. So this is what we're playing for our horror shenanigans. Yeah. All right. Okay, I am done with the watermelon. I'm done with the sour challenge. That was insane. Dude.
Ah, it's you again, Alice. You may approach.
Oh,
why would I do that?
wow.
You want to eat me? Yes, well, you taught me manners, and I've lost my taste for mad women. Strictly a porcine diet for me. Everything's better with bacon, don't you agree? Of course you do.
Yeah, of course
now,
I do.
There are pig snouts scattered about. I heard a few behind the house. Go fetch them for me. But take care for the pests that block your way. Pepper them up if they do. They need spice, and you're just the girl to season them for me. You'll find that grinder serviceable.
Why not season your own pig parts?
Matter of priorities. My alabaster skin needs protection.
Oh, of
from
course, they're
disgusting
alabaster
creatures
skin,
running
everybody.
amok amidst the environs. But one gets peckish. Look, all you have to do is listen for the oink, then shoot the snout. You may like the results. I certainly will.
Okay. Dude, I got bumps on my tongue and my inside my cheek already. God, if that's level 5, I don't even want to know what the final level is like. Ugh. Oh, hi, boat flies. Come on. My tongue feels weird. There we go. All right, is that it? Nope, still more. Get all them teeth. Oh, hi. Okay. Here. Good ass snort full of it there, piggy. Okay. All right. Pushes up glasses, Magitaria. That would be a Gatling gun. Oh, Max, welcome back.
Thank you so much for the snout. Now go away.
You're welcome, I guess. Huh. Rude. There we go. There we go. Over there. Come here. Come here, you stupid little baby face. American McGee is the designer of the actual game. Yep. I actually have him tagged on social media.
Finish your soup, girls. Bovine Jude girls gave their all for it.
Sure. Guessing I need to go down. There we go. Wait, can you? No. Do I? Is it over here? Maybe I need to jump across up there. Dude, that sour bullshit ball has made my mouth feel so freaking weird. All right, and go this way. And then that way. What? Got that. Oh boy. B-boy, thank you so much. 26 months in a row. Guys, get some drinks please raised to B-boy. Thank you so much for that resub. Here's to you, Slancha. Oh. Well, that's not what you want to cry. Oh, good. Slugs. Gotta love that. Get out of here. All right. Take that. And, ooh, golden teeth. By the way, can I upgrade as of yet? I don't think I can. All right, there we go. Well, that's not good. Okay. Please die, babyface. Ugh. I very much dislike the baby faces. Okay, we got that.
The railway running through Wonderland sounds charming, but inefficient. Noise and smoke, like snips and snails, perhaps. Best to forget that train. A mock turtle as conductor? Oh, no, I don't think that will do at all.
All right. They're all just a little crazy up in here. Bye, trees. Space Coyote, welcome back on in. Could be good, Ryan. Don't judge too quick. I'm judging. He's judging. Why are you running away from me? Please die, babyface. Go. Okay. Read this as your life dependent because it does. Gas these pearly whites prevent your premature arrival before the pearly gates. My friend can use the choppers and you'll improve your weapon's capacity. Okay, now we can upgrade. And yes, Vorpal Blade. Level 2, please. Now you can upgrade. Ryan's got a gag. Alice Brothers Grimm version, America. Yep.
Hated mechanical malfunctions. This
Abskis, I can see that.
His doing or his epitaph.
That move. Man, that I'm gonna be saying this all day. That sour candy was so damn sour, dude. Guessing I go this way. Come back here, creepy whatever the hell you are. Get out of here. What level sour was this ball? It was level 5 piercing rose, and there's only 7 levels. Yep. Not going that way. Fuzzy Hamster's alright, my internet is fine again. Cheesy Dad, glad to have you here. Whee! Oh God, these goblin bullshit things. Get out of here. Yeah, die. Oh no. What? There we go. Stupid shield bearers. Cheesy Dad, how you liking Alice? I mean, so this is my first time playing the game. However, this is not my first time playing these first few hours. It stopped working on PC, so I had to download the game on console. This game is interesting. It is definitely creepy. Get out of here. Oh. Yeah, Wolf Witch, sometimes that's how it goes. Silverware's weapons. Oh, he died in there. Get a few teeth. Get down tonight. Get down tonight. Get a little teeth. Make a little love. Get down tonight. Oh boy, that's probably not how that song should go. Lost and don't know where to go? Try using shrink where the violets grow. Yeah, that's right. We'll see. What happens in the flower, chat, stays in the flower. Oh God. Oh, Ryan, what? What? You don't know what's going on in the flower? Hell, I don't know what's going on in the flower.
It could have happened that way, Alice. You remember poor Mr. Crook died.
Poor Mr. Crook.
Dr. Wilson rejects spontaneous combustion, but I trust Mr. Dickens.
I trust Mr. Dickens too. With a name like Mr. Dickens, how can you not trust him? Wifey just brought some real food. I've said this before. Those sour balls are so potent, are so strong, that changes your taste buds for like a period of time. And for whatever reason, it closes off the taste receptors that recognize salt. So the food that I have right now, I know what it's supposed to taste like, but it doesn't taste like how it normally does because I can't taste any of the salt part of it. It's really weird. It's so weird. Over here. Get all them teeth. There we go. Back over here. Wonder what the sour ball would taste like if you had that M-berry. Ooh, that'd be interesting. Your tongue is like a slug that said salt poured on it. Yep. M-berries. Yeah, I know about them, Blade Librarian. I've always been curious about that. Come here, cable car. Diddy Boom, you have a good one?
As I remember it.
Thanks for leaving Lurk Shot if you
As
can.
you know better than most, can be deceiving, Alice. Much has changed since your last visit.
Dr. Bumby says change is constructive, that different is good.
Different denotes neither bad nor good, but it certainly means not the same. Find the Hatter, Alice. He knows more about different than you.
But does he know more about the difference between bad and good?
Making friends, Alice. You're as randomly lethal and entirely confused as you ever were.
I've managed without you so far, Cat. Return to whatever hovels home to you. I'll call if I need you.
Predictably rash. It's not a question of if, Alice, it's when. Now hold
When?
on, and as they say, shut up.
So typical.
All right. Onwards and upwards.
I've made more graceful entrances. I suppose I must be grateful nothing's broken.
Hey. Hold on a second.
Lizzie, remember when a burst of steam blew your dress up around your neck? Just outside Harrods it was. Fortunate your undergarments had been laundered.
I'm hearing a piggy. Sounds like he's over there. Turn the valve. Oh, good. That asshole's there. All right, let's go up this way. Oh, you little bitch. Get out of here. What? There it is. There it is. And takes you right back to the start. Whoa. Oh, you little bitch. Let's get our health back. I thought going small would get your health back. Maybe only at certain times. That's helpful. Yeah. While I'm not going to be 100%ing this game at all, I will try my best to find shit on my own. That looks like the way forward, maybe. Die, you pain in my ass! Oh. Take another bite. Oh my god! Oh, come on! You were over a different place! Just die. I guess they have to pause the game. Like, let me take a bite of my chicken. I'm safe here. The game is like, the hell you are. By the way, how much to upgrade? Okay, so 475 is next. Bye, Goblin. Ugh. You thought you might need an extra fork. Oh, yeah, Rika. Poltergeist, hope you're doing good. Shade Hunter, what's up, Shade? How you doing? Good afternoon. Nice, Shade Hunter. That's really cool. Congratulations. Die, please. There's over here. Oh, the battle music. Die, you bastard! Oh shit, literally cut off his head. All right. Battle music be battling, holy shit, okay. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, dum. Dum, ba-dum, bum. Oh, you little bitch! Off with his head! Okay, I hear it. Where is that snorty snort? I hear you. Excuse me. Is it behind me over here? It's in here, isn't it? Yep, there it is. Don't worry. By the way, when I'm talking about find the snoots, just let me find it. Let me find it. I'll find it, man. I'm just doing my job, which is talking aloud. Got that.
My heart is open, Alice. Never closed. Never locked. It needs no key.
Sai, how you doing, Sai? Yuki, when did she change her outfit? When we got into this new area. No! Oh my God. That was close. Definitely was close. No! No! Damn it. Try this again. There we be. Oop. It's right below me, isn't it? Yeah, there you are. Got that. Okay. You can usually change address manually in the menu screen and get different effects, but I recommend just let Wonderland change address. Podcast me, that's what I'm doing. Blue Light, how you doing? No, is the death counter? It's not the death counter. As you can tell, it's the scream counter. How many times the game or the community have made me scream. Defrost, you have a good one. We'll see you later. My teens call me crazy all the time for talking out loud to myself. Yeah, just say it's your inner streamer day, squirrel. Okay, guys, nope. There you are. And through here. All right, Maki Teriyaki, thanks for leaving a lurk on, trying to help us get to our 5 million hour watch goal here on Twitch. Frickin' rock.
Alice was often alone, an interior and lonesome child, I suspect. Her sister, though loving and much loved, was too old to be a playmate.
Nice, Lycan. That's weird, Chloe. It's been rock solid on my end so far. Okay, got those. Ooh. Oh God. These things. Damn it. Please die. Okay. Oh, son of a bitch. Come on! There we go. Come on, open up your eyeballs. Son of a bitch. There we go. Turn this. Come on. That's right. Please die. Thank you. Holy shit. Oh. Yuki, I've had a couple of seconds of stream freezing, but that's it. Yeah, definitely a me problem. I have to restart the whole thing and see if it works. All right, Chloe. Yeah, and I will say if you're watching on the app, make sure the app is up to date. Is a big one. Also, another thing to make sure that Twitch isn't twitchy, make sure if you have the options to set how you want to view the stream at like 1080, 2K, whatever. Don't leave it. Only thing is you don't want to do is leave it to auto. Don't leave the quality of the stream to auto, because a lot of times people will have problems with that.
He's obsessed with time. Find him, or your own time may be short.
Okay. Oh. I'm not allowed to touch that. Oh, shit. I was discombobulated. Oh, son of a bitch. I had to stand on it longer. Little snicker snacks of teeth. Over here. I never have it on auto, but Twitch will still set it to 360 for some strange reason. That's weird, GTV. Yeah, don't do auto. It's all over the place. I gotta have mine set to 480. Sadly, purple signal and Wi-Fi is the same. Otherwise, I just love this game. Sadly, my computer does not want to run it for some reason. Bins, that's what happened to us. I streamed this game for 4 hours on PC, no problems. Tried to go back to it, wouldn't play. So I had to download it, purchase it and download it onto my console. So we are playing back through stuff that I have seen before. Yeah. I've never played this game other than that one stream. I've never played this game before. This is my first time seeing all of this. And then woo! What? Guess we just go back down here. Tani, that explains a lot. I thought I was confused about you playing it. The non-Christmas tree repair. Levy, it's been behind me the entire time. I have not taken this thing down in 2 years, basically, or whatever. Lupa Rose, that's good to hear. I don't know what to tell you, Levy. It's always been right here all the time. I mean, we got this camera angle, we got that camera angle. Don't know what to tell you. Tati, because you're playing it again. Yep. Yuki, it really does. Whoop. we got that. Pull the lever. Up. The next new hot game, sliding for teeth. Are you needing new dentures? Then slide for them. There we go. Lost and found. Get all nice and teeny tiny.
We'll all roast in our beds, Alice, for the sake of your father's unnatural devotion to printed paper. This hoard of flammables wants only a malignant spark and poof, our flesh and blood is smoke and ash.
Thanks, Mom. That's a lovely image. Man, I really love it when Mom tells me stories.
Our lovely library was a fire trap. A conflagration waiting to happen.
I can't really eat my salad. Remember how I said, because of me having a geographical tongue, acidity hits my nerves directly? Because that sour ball, remember how wifey uses a lemon vinaigrette for the salad? That lemon is hitting my nerves directly. Since they've been agitated due to the sour ball. It really, really, really hurts. Oh my God. Wow. I'm like compressing my tongue to the roof of my mouth. Just trying to squeeze the pain away. Oh my God, that I didn't foresee that happening. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to eat my salad. Dude, that hurts. that really, really hurts. Wow. Oh, crap. Oh, my God. Alice over here just losing it. Oh. Not really. So Yuki, to explain this one more time here. So like, I know you can fight hotness of pepper with milk. So since I have a geographical tongue, I'm missing the protective top layer that 99% of you have on your tongue. So like when you eat spicy things and drink milk, yeah, it can defeat the capsaicin, but you still have that protective layer on your tongue. Since I don't have that, anything acidic or spicy hits the nerves directly. So while like, yes, let's say this happened because I had something spicy, it'll help the capsaicin, but it does nothing with like the nerves getting hit directly. You know what I mean? So even if like, regardless of sour or whatnot, because of my geographical tongue, any of that stuff hits my nerves directly. There's like nothing I can drink or take for it that's gonna help with the nerves, getting poked at and shit. So yeah. I should have enough for the upgrade on the pepper grinder. Yep. Shoot the red thing. Thing turns green. There we go. Hey there, Mad Hatter Mad.
Let's go try to wake. No.
He's gone crazy. Pick chick, I've tried that. It doesn't help me, sadly.
I'm leaving you in a decrepit condition. What? Not in pieces.
Oh, it's you.
What's happened here? You've lost your hat, and some parts are missing.
Missing indeed, though things being what they are. I barely missed their missing. As to what's happened, you should know that better than I. It's your place after all. I know my place.
When did you ever know your place? Or how to keep it? Now what's going on?
That's going on. And round and up and down into my ears and through my eyes, up my nostrils, down my gullet and whining in my guts.
Yeah,
I was
Yuki.
exceedingly fond of trains. I don't like them much.
You won't like this one at all. Nothing like when Mock Turtle was in charge of the looking glass.
Chloe, I've tried like chewing on ice and doing that. Yeah, it doesn't help.
Pink is ferocious light, blinding, the noise hellacious.
Quite, Hatter. I get the idea. A bad train.
The world is upside down, Alice. Inmates run the asylum. No thanks. And worst of all, I'm left tealess.
Oh no, not the tea!
If I do help, will you help me in return?
Dusk Queen, what's up, Dusk?
Find my limbs and toss them into the chute. Machines will do the rest. Be on your way now, that's a good girl. Best way out is through the croc face.
Sure! Yep, but we can use, yep. That. Over here. MADHATTER, hopefully you're doing fantastic. Oops. Maybe I should create a command for this. How many times I've had to answer. Once again, the PC stopped working for this game, so I had to download it onto my Xbox and play it again from scratch. So that's the problem that we ran into last week.
Substantial rewards in heaven. It's better to give labor than to receive pay for it. The workers' paradise. Substantial rewards in heaven. It's better to give labor than to receive pay for it.
Come on, bitch. Come on, die, dude. Oh, damn it. There we go. Well, wait, what happened to the snout? There you are. Oh. Eh?
It's been years now, Alice. Time to put away childish things.
Okay. Let's go. Smelling and regurgitation. Yay for smelling. I love smelling and regurgitating.
And work. A bad worker is a dead worker. And vice versa. Don't be a bad worker.
Steps to enlighten and brighten the way, but the steps are steep,
Take them one at a time.
I'm already regurgitating smelly man myself. I just love me some regurgitating and smelling. Oh my God, can I please listen to this on repeat? Man, I'm so thankful, chat. We get to listen to this on repeat. Oh, so happy. Okay. Uh-oh. It's about damn time. Oh, come on. Die, you freaking eyeball! A bad worker is a dead worker. Ew, damn it, my tootsies. Not my tootsies, chat. Not my kissable, lovable tootsies. Burn both of them tootsies now. Why is such a bad worker, right? I know, right? Pretty comprehends, this is terrible. Not having ADHD, this is help left sock. A bad worker is a good worker, and a good worker is a bad worker.
With gas laid on, Alice, we'll go to Brighton on what we save on beeswax, candles, and oil.
Okay, so we got that. Sure. Oh, a little shrinky shrink. Shrink-a-dink-a-dink-a-dink, shrink-a-dink-a-doo. I'm gonna kill you. That's how the song goes, right? I don't know why, but right there I got some like Conquer Bad Fur Day vibes, and I really wanted to fight against the Great Mighty Pooh again. I am the Great Mighty Pooh, and I'm going to throw my shit at you. If you have no idea what I'm referencing, oh boy, are you missing out on a good game. Yeah, Lane, if you've never heard that song before, dude, Conquer Bad Fur Day is where it's at, man. Best boss in a video game ever. Well, oh great. That's right, get wrecked, son. A bad worker is not a good worker, and a good worker can suck my ass. There we go. Don't be a bad worker, Ryan. I'm trying not to. Yes, I get it. That's where I want to go. That's where I want to be. Okay. Get more of that sweet, sweet teeth. Time for me to go to bed, so bye everyone. I'll leave it a lurk on though. Thank you so much, Yuki, for doing that. Helping us towards our 5 million hour watch goal. I swear to God, I want to eat that rat. What are you talking about, girls? Because a bad worker is a good worker. The good worker is alive and not dead worker. It's a big baby. It's a big baby. Watch out, it's a big baby. Big baby gonna come for you. Big baby gonna smack you too. It's a big baby, watching it out. Slashing, slashing, slashing about big baby. It's a big baby. Can't see jack diddly shit. Big baby's gonna come for that bit. Big, big baby. It's a big baby. Oh, what? Get out of here, big baby. Best song ever. Who sniffs Snorfin?
Remember, Alice, don't curse the darkness or the cold when you're in the library at night.
There's my schnauts. What's up, normal size baby? Get out of here, normal size baby. I don't like you. No, damn it. Come on, ride the wind, Alice. Eh? Hooja. Chad, have you ever just gone hooja haja? Or hooja hawa what's up? Sometimes you just gotta go hooja waja. I guess just sing for you too. No, damn it. Yeah. Celeste, time to cook supper. You get that supper a-cooking. You get that supperage cooking.
Steady now. Gather your nerve. Jump to the first vent, then the next, and ride the currents.
You ride the current. Shh, got him. It's like you done this before. Stuck between my love and knowledge for collectibles. Just let it ride, play the game. Yeah, boy, guys, this is just how it's gonna be. Just gonna have to suck it up. Love the Cheshire Cat in this. Why me am crispy dwagon? Gotta be crispy. As the game felt better on console compared when it was working, it feels the same. There doesn't seem to be any difference in my opinion. Home sweet home, not gonna play Tigers. Sweet home Alabama. Ding, 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 ding. Rolling Tide is coming for you. I think that's how the song goes. Maybe that's not what I was supposed to do.
Hello. Shut the f up, Steve.
Nice, Rico. You start your new job tomorrow morning. Congratulations. Sorry, I just needed to blow up my face for a hot second. So we unlocked this. Someone over here. One here. Oh, there it is. There they are. Got that. Get out of here, slug man. I don't need no slug man in my life. And that. Got that. Here. Hit the B. Oh, goody goody gumdrops. We're outside.
They say a cat has 9 lives, Alice. I hope you have as many.
I don't like to think about it. Turn the valve. Time after time. Nailed that. Hey there, goblin boy! You gonna gobble my knife? You son of a bitch! Get Rizzity wrecked, son! So son of a bitch coming over here trying to kill me? How dare he? Doesn't he know this is made by American McGee? Mad as a hatter, this one. Shit! Redneck and Alice in Wonderland. Holy shit balls, I be tiny or some shit. That some bitch. Got about much chance as living as a one-legged possum in an ass-kicking contest. Or however the hell that thing goes. Boom would have an absolute fit hearing you right now. Oh, you join on in. Tea Party's drowning in a pitcher of light beer, sure.
Your presence here
You.
is unwelcome. We have a mission to complete.
Oh my God.
Intolerable annoyance. Some like it hot, but no one likes it this hot.
Oh my God, he's getting hot flashes. Oh, you guys, what did he say? Yeah, you know.
Gotta watch out. Gotta get hot. Drop it down, ready to make it hot. Oh, it's so hot! It's so hot! Drop it down, turn it down. It's gonna get you too. It's lava like new. It's gonna get you hot. Get you hot. Get you hot. Snicker, snacker, little teeth. Gonna get you, would you please? Try not to burn my ass. It's gonna get hot in here. Getting hot. Getting hot. Oh my God! Getting hot up in here. Getting hot up in here. Would you like to say something? I would too. It's getting hot up in here. Up in here.
No! Hey, you want some of my blade? I'll give you some of my blade. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Everybody wants some of Alice's blade. Step right up. Yes, you too can get your eyeball gouged out by Alice herself. Not you, slug monster. All right, Farrell. Hope therapy goes well.
I've got the arms you need. Well, strictly speaking, the Hatter needs them. Well, it really doesn't matter. I'm going to crush you.
It doesn't matter. I'm going to crush you. Is he gonna smash? There we go. Damn it, you dickbag. Come on, open up your eyeball and go, ah! Oh, there we go. Give me those little teefies. Music is so creepy. Is it? I don't know about that. I think it's very possible to negotiate this little pathway. Oh my God, she got through it. How did she pull such a feat? Yeah, get out of here. Not so fancy without your eyeball, are you? Get out of here, babies. Okay. Went towards that only because it's gonna give me teeth. Ah, there we go. Down diddly did it. Excuse me, baby. Time for you to die. Well, there's a sentence I didn't think I'd be saying today.
A temporary setback, a minor hindrance, a
minor hindrance.
I'll just move along. I'll
See
deal
us.
with you later, Alice. You'll
Sure.
never stop our grand plan.
Come on, fit through the small hole. Pull the lever, Crunk. There we go. Get your hands back. Now he can have his happy fun times. By plain patty cake. Get your heads out of the gutter. All the patty cake.
Mobility will make a nice change. Expect no thanks until I'm completely reconstructed. No resting on laurels, chiffoniers, chaise lounges, mean folding chairs, stools.
Now what? Okay. Okay. So I did the smelling and regurgitating. Now I have to do the cranking. We gotta crank up and press down.
That is what she said, yeah.
By the way, how many teeth are we gonna need? A next weapon upgrade. 675. I want to upgrade the Vorpal Blade. 675, chat. We're cranking, we're cranking. Asgard, I really gotta start coming in with that. It has to be a fabulous day for Ryan Papa Quattro. Yep, are you winning? Trying to. That's a lot of teeth. Yep. Jamesy, you heard. We're cranking it.
The dimensions of this desolate tract are unknown to all but the inhabitants.
See, look, you gotta crank up and press down.
I don't even want foreplay. I just want you in now.
Thanks, Wade.
Not a cheap slogan. We really care. Fight the good fight. Work until you expire. Substantial rewards in heaven. It is better to give labor than to receive favor. It is worth to live by. A worth is paradise.
There we go. We really care.
The industry thrives on suffering, obsolescence, and ruination. It's made the East End into a privy. Consider a simple farm life in Australia, perhaps. We might liquidate what remains of your inheritance.
There we go. It's better to give labor than to receive labor, is what I heard. Evil Dobby's really annoying. Dobby just wants to murder everybody. Oh, that was close. I almost fell down and went boom. Woo! Made it through that. I didn't forget, I just didn't consider that to be a scream. It's not like I was scared or something. Ooh, okay, those are all rays. Don't high five my face, please. There we go. I thought I should reduce. All right, there we go. Oh, I'm teeny tiny. Don't smash me. Don't smash. Don't. That was close. God, this is like Fall Guys before Fall Guys. Yeah. Work until you expire. Amazon, is that you? If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. If you're happy and you know it, then clap show it. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. Oh God, Squiddy Squid. Bad. Johnny, what's up, Johnny? How you doing? Am I a face? Stop being high-fived. Oh wait, I'm short. Nope. You're in a perpetual high-five status at all times. Bye! Why did that seem sad? Why was he just like,
get back here and kill me?
Watch you stream while preparing broccoli for the monkeys? Nice. Johnny Sacks is good. New standing desk is lovely. Nice. Oh. All right, we gotta watch out for the great fisting. Oh my God, almost got fisted. Oh my God, there's so many fists. Oh, you bitch. There we go. I avoided getting fisted, chat. Aren't you proud of me? I didn't get fisted a single time. Maybe I should call my mom and let her know. Hello, yes, this is your son. I didn't get fisted a single time today, Mom. I know, I'm proud of me too. Click. No, Ryan, please. Fisting might be fun, Ryan. Does that have a different meaning in the US, Levy? I don't know, does it? What'd I do? Kira, you're fine. If you're happy and you know it, give a fist. I would not tell my mom that. Parental fear unlocked. Bring life into people's worlds. You sure do. Oh no, all the dead dodos. What'd that dodo do? There it is. Whoa, no. Whoop. And bizzity boppity boop. Whee! There we go. If you're happy and you know, clap your cheeks. What's that? Lady Mon. Oh god. No, slug monster, read my chat. Go away. Pull the lever. Well, guys, Ryan, what? There we go. Sure.
Cover its cage and the Mary goes to sleep, Alice. Out like a snuffed candle. Sleeps the sleep of the just. Like Mama and Papa. After 10,
Mama and
they're
Papa?
unconscious.
Gotta make sure to sleep like Mama and Papa, though. I want to sleep the sound sleeps of Mama and Papa.
Dogged persistence will be rewarded with pain. I told you to cease and desist, but my warning goes unheeded. So without regret, you're about to feel like a lobster who's been...
You know what you did? I didn't do anything.
Pot.
Levy, I'm still trying to figure out what way you're using the term fisting. Yes. Fister, Fister, why Mattel? Oh, oh, don't get fisted. About damn time. And pull the lever.
Aha! That's it. I can feel it surging. Faster, my fine friends. Don't stop now.
It's the fish pepper 3000. What does yes mean? Levy, it just means yes. Oh, smash? Like, go back the way I came? I think I do. And we go this way. Excuse me, fists coming through. No, why'd she jump off towards me? Oh, come on. Whoop. Oh, somebody wants a crisp high five. There we go. Oh, come here, little baby. Let me make you the baby. Maybe babies.
I know you want to piss my face, get it over, all over the place. Little baby, little deadly baby. Baby, watch it right here. Gonna spank your little derriere, little baby. Oh, shit. I'm dead. Yes, I'd like to continue. Continuing the festining of 2025.
Man, the babies sure hit hard. So glad I'm not on that work call anymore. Why not?
Your dogged persistence will be rewarded with pain.
Man, so I have to start all the way back here? That really sucks. Ooh, bless me. Star Fox, yep, we already did that.
Aha! That's it. I can feel it surging.
Yes, 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 you can feel it surging. Okay, go through here. Okay. What the? a bitch! For you. Come on, baby, just die. Holy shit. I'd like to think my neighbors understand what I do for a living. I'd be very in trouble if my neighbors, all they're hearing me is screaming from across the way is baby dying. Officer, you have to come quick. There's a crazy person across the way. Screaming something about fisting. Sometimes I forget context is a valuable thing. Oh my God. And that. And down it goes.
Stop! Keep running! So help me out! Out! Out!
Never stop running! Wow! Why did he go full Terminator there for a hot second? Oh, yay! More chances to get fisted, chat. Fist? There you are. Excuse me, fist. Oh, the fist is just patting me on the head. Up here. So glad I came back just to hear fisting, Makiteragi. Yep. I love that for you, PK. Thank you.
No, stop! That's enough now! Oh, stop! You're running, you blithering Egypts!
Yay! Fisting, Chad! Wow!
I'll be leaving now. You'll never catch me. Don't even try.
Guessing, yeah, this way. And pull the lever. Fisting for everyone. Yep. Oprah over here. You getting a fisting. You get a fisting. Everyone gets a fisting. If you're happy and to know it, clap your hands. Yay, chat. He's going to be able to clap his hands. Hey, he's got a butt. He can fart now. Why is that the first thing that enters my brain?
I've finished my work and you're complete, Hatter. Now, what about this damnable train?
I feel like a new man, or whatever I am. I feel like an unsprung spring, like an uncorroded gear, like an untarnished bit of metal that sticks in your eye.
Answer me, Hatter. I'm suffering.
Best stream to have on while at work.
Cause,
sure.
Or they're a reflection.
Look at it be an OBGYN.
What's going on? What are the new rules?
The law is just a whisper away home to wonder who knows how to measure rules. With a
Listen,
ruler.
to know that everything's working properly,
Idiot.
I'm gonna need you to fart, okay? That's what they do in the, you know, at the hospital. If you get any surgery done that deal with the buttocks area, they need you to fart. Right, back me up, Akira. They need to make sure that you can fart and that everything's fine.
Papa, your enthusiasm for photography makes the library smell like rotted fruit. I'm certain these solutions are toxic.
Wait, Akira, do you mean TV shows have lied to me? I thought, like, if there's any work done down there, before you can go home, they need you to fart to make sure that the plumbing is still fine, and then you can leave. What were you going on about? If you had surgery, you gotta fart. That's what I'm talking about. They have to do surgery down there. And good. I'm glad we've had this moment. Listening? Who listens anymore? I hate their music. Wait, is you know what the best on hold music is? Hold on, I'm gonna find it. Hello? Yeah, I'll be on hold. second the whole music my doctor uses. Not this song. Why does it sound so familiar? Because this banger of on hold music has been around since like what? The 90s? Your call is very important to us. We're trying our best. It's the hot banger of repeated on hold music. It's been around so long. Oh, we use it too, and I want to die. It's all I hear in one ear right now. Dun, 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 dun. I'm glad we could share in that hold music together, everybody. Right, you're cruel. The bangiest of bangers of them all. Send me to the crazy bin. I'll play this music at my funeral. Oh God. I hate you. Dun, 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 dun.
These cockpits will be our macadam, our road into assemblage.
How many curls on this?
I'll get this door open.
What's funny is you found that song in 30 seconds. That's because all I had to do was put hold music banger, and that's what popped up. You're like, yep, this is a banger. This is the hold music. People know what's up. People know what's up. I hate the internet for putting that on this song. It was so easy. Just went to YouTube, typed in hold music. I saw hold music banger pop up. I'm like, you know it's a banger.
Vase! Oh, okay, this is the voice I'm using. This is the voice I'm using. Vase, thank you so much for that 9-month resub. Agurr. Guys, get some trick space range to Vase. Appreciate you. Sláinte.
The sheer fact it's on YouTube irritates me. Oh no. Die, baby!
Oh yes, I'm on a roll. It won't be long now.
Die, baby! Screw you, baby! Suck it, baby! Ow! I dodged that. Oh my god, die!
I can't beat a bubble.
Alright, Levy, you have a beautiful one. Thanks for leaving lurks on. We'll see you later. Man, maybe I should put that hold ditty on my Go XLR. Seeing so many of you really enjoy it and think it's a banger. Ryan, no. Ryan's version of Rickroll. Yeah, that'd be best. The one alert everyone will hate. No, sounds like some people are gonna love it. Some people are gonna be like, oh my god, this is a banger.
This feels like an earthquake. What's happening?
Troublemaker, I'm about to set as my ringtone.
Your judgment must be severely impaired.
Yes, Troublemaker. It do be a banger though. Honestly, not the worst I've heard. Let me wait, I'm back. Forgot to eat dinner. Eat your dinners. Got that. And chat, we're catching up to where we left off last time before this entire game went tits up. I don't like the way he gestured his hand towards me. That was a bit weird. Bam, bam, bam.
Of the shaking, but are those two quaking? What are they up to?
You'll never stop us, silly Hatter and Alice. It's left. You're too
The
late.
insolence, the arrogance, the execrable table manners. They are destroyers of Wonderland, defilers, denuders, derangers, delightful, exquisite.
Did they actually create that infernal train to destroy Wonderland?
What does that matter? They deserve to die.
All right, keep the lurks on. Thank you so much, Jamesy. Appreciate it.
This instant, I ought to...
Enough talk. Battle time, Missy.
Battle time. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun
Abandon
dun.
false hope.
Icy Ashes, how you doing, Icy?
The damage is done.
Let the madness begin. Resume the folly.
I'm gonna get
drilled so hard.
What?
Oh, no.
So, no boss battle?
Oh, my precious domain.
I totally forgot about that.
All I really wanted was another tea party.
Please, Hatter, you promised. Where is that train going? What's its purpose? Tell me, now.
There's no time for whatever it is you want to talk about. It's time for tea. Talk trains with Turtle. He ran the Looking Glass line. Come on, you lot. We can still be friends. I've got a fine Darjeeling. Drink.
My memories are shattered. I'm trying to collect the pieces, and I now believe the train impedes me. You must help me. You promised.
Ask the one who helps them what helps themselves. Whoever that is.
Very pithy. He deserved to die.
Wow.
I'm about to drown in tea, in ignorance.
Darjeeling is good tea. Well, yeah. At least I died to some good tea, I guess.
Caught my very own river net.
Saints be praised that he works in mysterious ways. He's got plans for her.
Take her over to the Mangled Mermaid. Rent a bed.
Answer woo a girl, Mr. Brawl.
Do you think you're doing?
What comes natural like?
Not natural to me.
Get away, you sicko!
The white cat reminds me of my snowdrop. Nanny knew her.
Let's follow the kitty cat. The puss.
Bit of a pea super tonight, ain't Jake?
Yeah, wouldn't want to be out in this muck.
Same as a dog?
We got two doing this morning. It's any worse, they're not going to make it.
Know what you mean? I'm the very soul of charity.
This crate contains the stuff of dreams. It's close to unlikely to come to exotic places. Blocks of ice.
Let's slip out the back. Off a pint of
Frettin' son, rat catcher. The Mangled Mermaid. Sounds like a wrestler's name. And in this corner, the Mangled Mermaid. Genie Beanie resubscribing 18 months, a year and a half. Guys, get some drinks, please raise the Genie Beanie. Thank you so much for that support. Truly do appreciate you. Tornado, how you doing, Tornado? Herlick addiction qualifies drunkards from any honest means to acquire strong drink. It inhibits fear and shame and emboldens the commission of desperate acts. Wonder what became of East Ends.
Where's me money, you fucking spank bucket?
Get
those fat-assed whores out on the street, or I'll come up and brain
Sod
you.
off, you cocker-snipe. You'll never get past Long Tim.
I'll get what you and your floozies owe me, Miss Ladybird. See if I don't.
Maybe you noticed I'm not pissing me drawers at the prospect.
Oh my God.
Alice Liddle, you'll make a nice change.
Deverf, what's up,
Bring
Deverf?
your disheveled self
Rough
up
man,
here.
but glad to catch the stream. Glad to have you here, Tornado. I said it this morning, by the way, now that I think about it, I said it this morning, and I just want to say it to the afternoon crew, since people come in at different times throughout the day. I just wanted to say thank you again for you guys all understanding when I have to cancel a stream due to the insomnia bullshit I've been going through. It sucks sometimes for whatever reason. My medication doesn't work, and it creates just really having a rough night. So just thank you again to all of you guys. You know me, I love keeping to my schedule. I do not like missing streams. So thank you guys for understanding. And it just goes without saying, just in case, stuff like that come up where I am going to miss out on a stream, make sure you're part of our Discord, because that's where the messages get put out. If I have to, miss a stream or something like that, it all gets put out on Discord. So make sure you're part of our Discord if you haven't done so yet already. !point Discord, both in the Twitch and the YouTube side. We'll give you a link. Join our Discord, and you'll be kept up in the know there. Ugh. Guess I'll go. I once heard Tim say he'd likely die from a social disease. Poor man never dreamed it was Jack Splatter. Well. Hello.
Which one's the bigger?
The one in the back, you fool.
Or anything on the list we don't expect to be served anything but stale beer or rotten gut gin.
What are you on? You're a tight leader.
Pardon me.
I'll take it. Smack him! Come on, my granny, it's harder than that.
Nothing down here.
You won't give me what I want? I'll burn this dump of yours down to the ground.
Go away. She's done no harm.
She hurt me feelings.
Damn.
Out like a snuffed candle. Sleeps.
All right, Levy. Ass hat. Couldn't have said it better myself. Tundraful. More teeth for me. There we go. Nothing around here. Okay. Get wrecked. How do I get up there? Huh. Oh, wait. Oh, no! No! Damn it. Oh, that's what I was supposed to do. That makes more sense. Don't mind me, chat. I'm just gonna break the game. There we go. Bad, that's a bad baby. That's a bad, bad baby. For the love of God, die. Oh, hi there, very... Oh. It's Wade, when he used to be really hairy. There we go. Is that a will you show me? Wait a sec! Oh my God, give me a break. Wade has told me to literally go myself at the end of his distractible podcast. I don't want to hear it. Hey, at least in this scenario, I'm giving him hair. He's getting hair from me. There we go. Anything here? Yep. Oh, sliding on the ice. That's probably why my ass is cold. Hobby horse. Oh no, not these things. I snark. At least it's better than an ice shark. we go. Excuse me. Where are you, Sniffy McSnifferton? There you are.
Grave news. The ship was crushed and her crew lost. She was not built for navigating the Arctic ice fields. The recent competition of governments in fitting out polar expeditions is a needless waste of human life.
That's fine, Poltergeist. Like I said, not trying to 100% it. Just whatever I find, I'll do. Oh, you little bitch. Die! There we are. Okay. Golden teeth.
Priz
And
witness
got
never
that.
saw a bottle of gin she couldn't empty in an hour. Do most anything for thruppence and a long taste of blue ruin.
And I think we go up this way. I don't know which way is the way to go. Well, so we need to get higher. There we are. Lowers that. There we go. What do the symbols above the enemy's head represent? That's targeting. That's which one I'm focused on. Show where? I'm a little bit stuck. Oh, wait. This. Duh. There we go. All right. Okay, let's slow down. Okay, so multiple ways down that. Nothing down here. Mario Kart, yep, I'm back. Sorry, I forgot to hit alert. No worries, Vixen. Son of a bitch. There we go. Oh, you little bitch. Just die. Good Lord. Another slide? No, yes. Oh, yeah, these. Thank you, Darius. Appreciate you, man. Keep on being awesome. I'm glad to have you part of this community. Forever I haven't, but I really have tried so many homeopathic and would-be sleep remedy and aids. You have to remember, my system just it does, like, I've taken Ambien and it's only worked on me for 30 minutes with no side effects or hallucinations or anything like that. So, you know, it's just one of those things. Sucks, but yeah.
Oh, Alice, riddle me this.
All right, Batman.
How is the Queen of Hearts like a typhoon?
In all ways.
You're correct, miss.
Yay! I'm guessing get all these and get health. And Poke guys, let me guess. Let me do it without any hints, please. All right. There's the Snorty. And the pop-up. Get all teeny tiny.
So I says to Dr. Bumble, I says, model making's all fine and good, but a waste of a perfectly good bottle. I could fill it with gin for threepence.
Always fill the bottle with gin. Pop it up. Wait, it hit me when it died? Oh, that son of a bitch. Question is... yeah, I guess. Sway. Well, that doesn't fill me with joy. And this starts moving. Yep. Chloe, I wish. Once again, any homeopathic thing you can suggest. I've tried melatonin gummies. They do jack shit for me. Now, like I said, my system is just, it is the way it is. Hell yeah. Mirage down. I've tried edibles. They only work some of the times. And also Mirage down. I had to cut back majorly on that. So here's something. You know how weed products, they haven't been legalized until basically recently, essentially in the last, 4 to 5 years. And it's not even fully legal across the United States as of yet. So especially through the pandemic and whatnot, I would use edibles, with THC, CBD, and CBN to help me fall asleep. It wasn't until 2024, because now researchers can actually test shit, right? There's been papers now, come to find out, heavy use of products with THC. CBN and CBD are totally fine, but products with THC, heavy use of said products can actually lead to insomnia, so causing worse cases when it comes to sleeping, and also can lead to anxiety. For a period of time, because I would use it heavily, and for whatever reason, I would have random moments of anxiety, just unexplained anxiety. Come to find out, it was my heavy use of edibles. I went off of them for 2.5 months, and guess what? Went away. No more anxiety. No more random acts of anxiety coming out. So that was a relatively new paper that found out. So yeah, it's one of those kind of things that, trust me, and I do appreciate you guys trying to help, but after suffering for now a year and a half with this, you have to trust me when I've said I've been trying everything and anything. Doctors can't figure out what's wrong with me. They can't tell me if it's something physical or between the ears. That's why we're just going through the motions and doing certain things and whatnot. So it's one of those kind of things that I'm trying my best, and I do appreciate the suggestions, but it does become one of those things where I've literally tried it all, and it is what it is for right now. Well, turned around on where I need to go. Bernice! Yo, Bernice! 29 months in a row! Guys, get some drinks, please. Raise to Bernice. Thank you so much for that continued support and for using your Amazon Prime on this channel. Really do appreciate it. So I still take some edibles here and there, but nowhere near where I used to. Oh. Okay. I'm a little turned around. There we go. All right, so I think okay, I think that okay, that's am I heading this way? All right. Hi there.
We're doomed, of course.
What? There's no hope then?
Oh,
appreciate you, big butterfly.
Now get up here. Confounded beasts. They want my ship.
I think you're more to their taste.
Never. We're almost relatives.
You're related to Soup, Admiral.
I've an idea. We'll leave this mayhem and go to Carpenter's show. It's better than Gaff. Carpenter promises what we don't take seriously can't harm us.
Best dive now, Admiral, or the sharks will have us for lunch.
Well, I love that our ship is an eagle or a hawk. Is it a hawk? Next. Okay. Whoa, okay. Oh boy. Ah! Ooh, so far, so good, chat. Aw, that crab's sad now. He doesn't have his cannon arm. Ship of Fools, achievement unlocked. I'm getting achievements, chat. They have to hit them in the face with balls. Listen, I'm an expert hit face with balls techniquer, okay? Achievements. Well,
ow.
It wasn't my fault, I swear.
My body aches all over. We submerged too quickly.
My ship's a wreck, and I am too.
Admirals go down with their ships. In any case, I never knew you for a sailor. If memory serves, you were station master of the Looking Glass line.
Sacked from the railroad without the option. Redundant, the nitwit said.
Fernandine, welcome on in, Fernandine. Or was it Dine? Fernandine, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow.
If I had one, going off the rails more like bloody disaster. Now I'm shipless. The old railroad's dead, and this new thing's a monstrosity. It never runs on time. Engineers asleep at the switch. What I don't know about it can't hurt me. Say no more. Nod's as good as a wink. Change the subject. We avoid speaking about the thing whose name should not be spoken.
Hearing something useful about this new train would make for a change.
You don't respect the suffering of others. Go ask your questions and smart remarks to Caterpillar.
I'm sorry, Admiral, really. Please, tell me what you know about the train.
I'll just say we've escaped a contaminating corruption. Count yourself lucky to be down here.
But I don't want to escape. I want to stop it. I must stop it to save myself. And Wonderland too.
Nonsense. Speak more nonsense. Diversions rule the day. The show must go on and so on. Speaking of shows...
We weren't.
Yeah, well, never mind. Here's a ticket for the show Carpenter's mounting. Use
Sure.
it.
So, I think we're finally caught up to where we were when we ended last time on the PC build. So I think we got all caught up, chat. I think so for now on. And so, God, you guys unlocked horror games. Dare I ask, because I didn't even bother to look, the FNAF game you unlocked, is that already out? Yes. There was a part of me that was hoping that it wasn't out yet. All right. Well, then remember, typically, yes, we would see Bob tomorrow, but he had to reschedule because there are things happening tomorrow. So we're going to be hanging out with Bob on Thursday. Seamless, I've already done that. That's why my tongue is sucked all day long. I did that earlier. So, we'll do that tomorrow. God help me. What is it called again? Is it Secret of the Mimic? Get it on console? I get it on console. Well, for whatever reason, I can't browse the store. Well, we'll see whether I get it on PlayStation then or Xbox or whatnot. Yay. But yeah, I don't know why console, Kelly. Is it a buggy mess on PC? Good luck, Ryan. Thanks, Seamless. Waiting to hear Callie's reasoning. Not necessarily, Callie. Everything's been working all right in that regard, but all right. Okay, guys, we are going to end the stream there. Let us go for a Rizzity raid, and tomorrow we will get into Five Nights at Freddy's bullshit. God help me. I am not looking forward to this at all. Thank you, Lady Rochelle. Okay. Let us go Rizzity raid GPTV. Let's go raid the Goyles. Let's go raid the Goyles. Thank you so much, everybody, for all the support today and everything. Absolutely crazy. Leah, appreciate you. Lukai, Dragon Zib, Like My Wrath, Erie, Alice Class, I hope you have a good one. PK, Seamless Mask, have a good evening. Curls, Papa Quattro, Squishy Cat, hope you have a good one. Voice of the Void, Lord Mini, Double Dealing Disarray, LaChance, hope you have a good one. Wise One Cannot Unsee, Icy Ashes, have a good one. Lady Imago, Dragon Zib, Double Dealing Disarray, Fernandine, I hope you have a wonderful evening. Lone Wolf, Lightning Fan, Squishy Cat, and everyone else, Chloe, Makeup Fantasy, Mad Catter, and anyone's name I haven't said. Guys, I hope to have you here tomorrow morning. I start at 9 a.m. Pacific time. Look at your clocks and subtract 6 hours and 45 minutes from wherever you live right now in this world. Subtract that. That's the time I go live wherever you live. You have a good one, and I will see you guys first thing tomorrow morning.
But then I'm like, girls on my TV, and then I'm just like, me.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Get him.
We didn't say
Get
hi
him.
to Ryan this morning.
Get him.
No, Ryan does not know that we were lurking in his chat this morning, I don't think.
Ryan.
There were a bunch of times I wanted to type too.
Yeah.
Somebody, one of you, girls, is officially under 250 pounds. Congrats. I wanted to say something, but I knew you would all talk to me. And I had to get ready. I did not have time.
Yeah.
Ryan, thank you so much. I loved watching you do some channel.
Yeah, and then also
channel advice.
Correct me if I'm wrong. First time playing Alice Madness Returns,
and we were so excited about it.
I have a stuffy of the Cheshire Cat. I love those games a lot, and I was like, oh man, this is gonna make me need to buy him and play him again.
All right, you guys enjoy the Oscars.
Right in the middle
I will see you guys